It is only our knowledge and wisdom that separates us. Only your eyes to see. In complete darkness, we are all the same. It is only our knowledge and wisdom that separates us, 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 separates us. Don't let your eyes deceive you. It is only our knowledge and wisdom that separates us. Don't let your eyes deceive you. We are all the same. It is only our knowledge and wisdom that separates us. In complete darkness, it is only our knowledge and wisdom that separates us, separates us, separates us, separates Can you feel it, baby?
You're listening to an Essential Mix with a UK garage Don, the one and only conductor making his debut. As we continue.
No, no, no. You don't love me and I know now. No, no, no. You don't love me and I know now. Cause if you ask me, baby, I'll let all my needs and pray, no, no, no. You don't love me and I know now. No, no, no. You don't love me and I know now. Cause if you ask me, baby, I'll get all I need and pray, Lord. No, no, no. You don't love me and I know now. No, no, no. You don't love me and I know now. Cause if you ask me, baby, I'll let all I need and pray, Lord. You won't break my soul. 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 I'm telling everybody, 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 everybody. I just fell in love. I just set myself internationally known and respected. Filipino. It's like that. Filipino. It's like that. It's like that. Filipino. It's like that. Filipino. Internationally known and respected. Filipino. It's like that. Can we talk about it? Take a chance to wait. We're looking like it's not. Can we talk about it? Take a chance to wait. We're looking like it's Take a chance to do it. Only thinking back is smooth. Can't really talk about take a chance to do it. Only looking back is I'll pull you in, I'll pull you back to what you need initially. It's just one call away, and you leave him, you're no good to me. But this time I'll let you be. Cause he seems like he's good for you, and he makes you feel like you should. And all your friends say he's the one, his love for you is true. But does he know you call me when he sleeps? Or does he know the pictures that you keep? Or does he know the reasons that you cry? Or tell me, does he know where your heart lies? Where it truly lies? Where it truly should be let you go from time. Would you say it? Cause he seems like he's good for you, and he makes you feel like you should. And all your friends say he's the one, his love for you is true. But does he know you call me when he sleeps? Or does he know the pictures that you keep? Or does he know the reasons that you cry? Or tell me, does he know where your heart lies? Where it truly lies? Here we are, where it truly
that's it. Many thanks to Conductor. You can listen to his mix again anytime you like on BBC Sounds, where you'll also find the track listing. Next week's Essential Mix comes from the Brit Award nominee, Nia Archives. Can't wait for that. Until next time, from me, Pete Tong. See ya. Radio 1 is the biggest brands moving in electronic music. This is Radio 1 Dance presents DJ Mag. This is Radio 1 Dance presents DJ Mag. I'm your host, Becca Jane Gray, and we're kicking off the final episode of our Ones to Watch 2023 takeover with Main Phase. UK Garage dominated dance floors, radio and more in 2022 and promises to continue to do so this year. Hailing from Copenhagen, Main Phase has been rising fast through the ranks of UKG's new generation. He blends elements of two-step with grime, dubstep and jungle, calling back to the post-millennium era of dark, sparse tracks, but with a modern hybrid sound. Releasing on EC2A and Time Is Now, collaborating as ATW with UK #1 artist Interplanetary Criminal, and running the Pure Butter parties back home, he's carving his name permanently in the garage history books. Backing bass-heavy club cuts from UKG heroes old and new, this is Radio 1 Dance presents DJ Mag with Main Phase. This is Radio 1 Dance presents DJ Mag. Mixed by Main Phase.
TT. That's Marie. Put it up. Oh my God. Come on. Bloco. Radio 1. On the back of the right diversion. Competition combination. Any kind of situation. Need them like vacation. You come in the traction. Give me the mic to wash up action. Aim it in the right direction. My selective book selection. I'm gonna make it a drop up and down. It's like a ring. You put them see you in the old. What's it for me in the phone? These are the like on the don't want to see them see me. One of a song, it's time to move on. Most recognize DW, I'm the door. Galloping just like Polo. Funky like Moschino. I'm not on me like Valentino. But I'm expensive just like M-Roll. MCD and Locky G. English man like Burberry. Calvin Klein eternity. Gianni Versace. Well, WCI-E-K-N-Y. Right to the mic and I don't know why. SL. Can't you tell? Burning rubber, can't you smell? Just go to hell. Who's on the mic? Turn to Excel. I got energy like you to sell my head. For the mind. Get the top come for the mind. Come with a cup and they get your body high. Around like a the mind. That's right to make your body rock and on for that mind. SIT to make it a live beat. This a BIT. Ladies that make it FIT. I'm a shoot the bump my energy high. I'm gonna hit it for the mind. Get the top come for the mind. Come with a cup and they get your body high. Around a drop with the mind. That's right to make your body rock and on for that mind. SIT to make it a live beat. This a BIT. Ladies that make it FIT. I'm a shoot the bump my energy high. All the one, run that round. Stupid nigga, they run up my mouth. You go around like a roundabout. Yeah, shake it all the back. All the one, run that round. Stupid nigga, they run up my mouth. You go around like a roundabout. Right for the nigga in the right force. It's crystal clear like glass. In the race, I'm never lost. Move the future, don't deal with the boss. Right for the nigga in the right force. It's crystal clear like glass. In the race, I'm never lost. Move the future, don't deal with the boss. Lyrical fanatic. Lyrics come out automatic. While I'm at it, let me start it. MC heavyweight, cause I'm hard in it. You're wrong when I play the part in it. Big some moves, yeah, you're taking it. Meant to be rules, now you're breaking it. I'm right about now, claiming it back. Cause it's so fat, knocking out flat. Raise them to you, I've got your back. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it like this, like that. What's the way I adapt? It's so fat, knocking out flat. Raise them to you, I've got your back. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it like this, like that. What's the way I adapt? 20 years. What you saying, man? A big fresh job. Sorry, left for no one. Man still here. Still standing strong. You know my team. Make sure you explode like bomb. Then we got next one. Put a bomb bang, put a bang bang, put a bomb champion. Return again to give them more style and fashion. With this one, you know it I got done the nation. Mama, you don't know this saga. I never done no, say this one larger. Fill it up again and beat it harder. Full of confidence, we get it from the father. Why? Easy, no complication. Already made my application. I'm 19 older, and one still there, a burner. That's right, that's a good cup of burner. Yeah, my slogan. Don't tell me who's worthy. Don't you tell me who's worthy. Do you know my journey? Do you know my journey?
Radio Dance presents.
It's from time to time.
Layface in the mix.
Don't you play with these vibes of mine. Easy Tiger, what a heavy rider, well versatile, original style, cool profile, humble all the while. This one I gonna make them jump up and get wild, yeah. I am level in front by couple mile, yeah. Tell them circle and dance from little child, very certified, taking it worldwide, international migration where this thing reside. Cool profile, humble all the while. This one I gonna make them jump up and get wild, yeah. Don't tell me who's worthy. Drop it with the really mad alright. The DJ long can drop it with the bad bass line. Bad bass line. Bad bass line. Oh, so wicked.
This is Radio 1 Dance presents DJ Mag. Mixed by Layface.
BBC Radio 1.
That's me on the West Coast.
This is Radio One Dance Presents. BBC Radio 1. This is Radio One Dance presents DJ Mag.
Don't have a doubt, 'cause I see you trying to play me up.
Mayface in the mix. This is BBC Radio 1. This is Radio 1 Dance presents DJ Mag.
You're crazy. You're insane.
Radio 1 Dance. The biggest brands moving in electronic music. This is Radio 1 Dance presents DJ Mag.
This is Radio 1 Dance presents DJ Mag. I'm your host Becca Jane Gray, and we're kicking off the final episode of our Ones to Watch 2023 takeover with Main Phase. UK Garage dominated dance floors, radio and more in 2022 and promises to continue to do so this year. Hailing from Copenhagen, Main Phase has been rising fast through the ranks of UKG's new generation. He blends elements of two-step with grime, dubstep and jungle, calling back to the post-millennium era of dark, sparse tracks, but with a modern hybrid sound. Releasing on EC2A and Time Is Now, collaborating as ATW with UK #1 artist Interplanetary Criminal, and running the Pure Butter parties back home, he's carving his name permanently in the garage history books. Packing bass-heavy club cuts from UKG heroes old and new, this is Radio 1 Dance presents DJ Mag with Main Phase.
This is Radio 1 Dance presents DJ Mag. Mixed by Ella.
Oh, God, look at it. I'm going to go, yeah, for some. Sorry, hopefully now. 1 minute and 10 seconds. 9, 10, 11, 6, 5, 4. Yes. Oh, 1 minute. I'll be back. Yeah. I'll go live again in a minute. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Radio One Dance presents DJ Mag Ones to Watch. Radio One Dance presents DJ Mag Ones to Watch.
No time for talk from there. We bring the vibe and the flavor. Go back and just shine brighter. Big up select the radio. No time for talk from there. We bring the vibe and the flavor. Push up, elevate. Big up select the radio.
Me can them must say me saucy, me chilly. They know say me got money, so me believe ya. All girl run up, sit down, fi see the that. All girl get attached when them see the back. Girl take off your clothes, make your believe ya. Position set, diggy that. Your man a joke, now you see them in a fiddle up. Tell you something right there, but I hear it.
No time for talk from there. We bring the vibe and the flavor. Go back and just shine brighter. Big up select the radio. No time for talk from there. We bring the vibe and the flavor. Push up, elevate. Big up select the radio.
You wear a shot, the whole week is getting shitty. I call the dilemma something like Nelly and Kelly. They should really call me Keisha from where I'm hitting the belly. I'm in it the whole day, I'm blaming it on the henny now. Like cheese or the meat, work it, broke off the light. You ain't gonna be perfect. You ain't body up, like a Western of the third, and never need a third, and you feel like
No time for talk from there. We bring the vibe and the flavor. Go back and just shine brighter. Big up select the radio. No time for talk from there. We bring the vibe and the flavor. Push up, elevate. Big up select the radio.
no time for chat, pyramids, I'm not popular. No time for what? Always get me on top stuff. We go select, stop. Basic talk the way the beat sound and just put kind of my feet on down and mother got this and I found it. Anyway, goes on about that hesitate, push it up to the elevate. Push it up to me, elevate, people come on and renegade, grab that elevate, my team, kill that elevate. When I release the elevate,
No time for talk from there. We bring the vibe hard to hold on. Don't even thinking of the phone. I'm just trying to move on. Sometimes I do it, then I don't. It's so hard to hold on. Don't even thinking of the phone.
Remember, in jungle we deal with the subject as it is now. There's no tweaks or no edit. When you drop that stuff, hold it down and put the
This is BBC Radio 1.
Danny Howard's Club Mix.
The Feel Good Club Mix.
Hello, it's Danny Howard here, and every week I bring you my club mix, but as the start of the year can always be a bit of a drag, I thought I'd bring you something special. Over the next hour, I'm bringing you the Disco Heaven Feel Good Club Mix. So turn this one up and get moving. This is the Feel Good Club Mix on Radio 1. My life is a disco. My life is a disco. My life is a disco.
1, 2, 3.
Danny Howard.
What you know about the limelight? What you know about the tunnel, the Roxy, Rush Doll? Disco, what you know about the Copacabana, the Paradise Garage? What you know about
1, 2, 3. The Feel Good Club Mix.
Fantastic. I got the master plan. Ready for the oh no. Making wrong I can. This is how we work it. Tripping through the light. Pick a magic number. You're everything tonight. That's the life fantastic. I got the master plan. Ready for the oh no. Making wrong I can. This is how we work it. Tripping through the light. Pick a magic number. You're everything tonight. That's the life fantastic. That's the life fantastic. You're everything tonight. Danny Howard on Radio 1. You're everything tonight. Feel Good Club Mix.
you make me feel. How you really be. I
Feel Good Club Mix.
You're in our club.
I'm needing you. You got the power over me. Oh, my God, I see you. Oh, my God, I see you. Come on, baby. 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 Come on, and do what you want to do.
want somebody to be real, somebody to be real, somebody to be real, somebody to be real. Feel Good Club Mix.
He's the greatest that's This is BBC Radio 1.
It's Danny Howard, and you're currently listening to my Disco Heaven Feel Good Club Mix. Every week over the winter months, I'm bringing you mixes to shake off the blues and put a smile on your face. At least that's what I hope happens. So make sure you got nice and loud for a start. I hope you're enjoying what you've heard so far, and if you want to hear more of these mixes, then just head to BBC Sounds. Right now, though, let's get back to it. It's the Feel Good Club Mix on Radio 1.
Danny Howard. loving you for many years. I've been loving you for many years. I've been loving you for many years. I've been loving you for many years. Every night of your body. 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 I've been loving you for many years. 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 Every night of your body. 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 Danny Howard in the mix.
Feel Good Club Mix. One. in the mix. I feel the heat. I feel the heat. I feel the heat. I feel the heat. I want you here tonight. 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 I feel the heat. 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 Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. I feel the heat. I feel the heat. I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. I feel the heat. 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 I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. I feel the heat. 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 You see the road I wanna follow. It takes a turn, it's hard to follow. I want your touch, I want your body. I feel the heat. Ooh, heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. I feel the heat. 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 I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. You see the road I wanna follow. It takes a turn, it's hard to follow. I want your touch, I want your body. I feel the heat. Ooh, it's you. It's you I want tonight. The heat is on. I want you here tonight. It's you. It's you I want tonight. The heat is on. I want you here tonight. I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Oh, I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. I feel the heat. Radio 1. You see the road I wanna follow. You take a turn, it's hard to follow. I want your touch, I want your body. I feel the heat. Oh, it's you. It's you I want tonight. The heat is on. I want you here tonight. It's you. It's you I want tonight. The heat is on. I want you here tonight. I feel the heat. It's you. It's you I want tonight. The heat is on. I want you here tonight. I feel the heat. It's you. It's you I want tonight. The heat is on. I want you here tonight. I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat, I feel the heat, feel the heat. I want you here tonight, I feel the heat, it's you. I want you here tonight, 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 I feel the heat. It's you.
You study how
Howard, and you're currently listening to my Disco Heaven Feel Good Club Mix. I like to bring you the club mix every week on Radio 1, but for the winter months, I'm switching it up to the Feel Good Club Mix. To hear more of these theme mixes, including workout, piano anthems, Ibiza classics, house and garage nostalgia, and Energizer, head to the free BBC Sounds app and type in Feel Good Club Mix. You'll also find the full track list there, but for now, let's jump back into the music. This is my Feel Good Club Mix on Radio 1.
In the mix on Radio 1. In the mix on Radio 1. In the mix on Radio 1. In the mix on Radio 1. In the mix on
I'm so addicted, I just can't get enough. 'cause I don't love. I'm so addicted, I just can't get enough. Cause I don't love. I'm so addicted, I just can't get enough.
The Feel Good Club Mix. BBC Radio 1.
Cause I don't love. I'm so addicted, I just can't get enough. Cause I don't love. I'm so addicted, I just can't get enough.
Is this anything you want? Is this anything you need? Is this anything you feel? My love and my feeling. Is this anything you stand for? Anything you want? My love and my feeling. Stay forever. Is this anything you want? Is this anything you need? Is this anything you feel? My love and my feeling. Is this anything you stand for? Anything you want? My love and my feeling. Stay forever.
Danny Howard. BBC Radio 1. The Feel Good Club Mix.
Donny Howard, Donny Howard, Donny Howard, Donny Howard, Donny Howard,
Get on the dance floor.
we are just about done. Thank you so much for listening. Over the last hour, it's been all about disco heaven. I hope you've enjoyed the last 60 minutes and I hope they have you moving and you are feeling upbeat and re-energized, ready to go. But the vibes do not have to end here, though. If you've missed any of the other feel-good club mixes or you just fancy listening to them again, I will not hold it against you. Then just head to BBC Sounds where you can find the whole series. Go and check them out and I'll be back next week with another feel-good club mix. I'll see you then.
Just too big. I never see you anymore. I need your love, baby. So I never thought. Didn't want to push it, baby.
Sing it, y'all.
Wanna be the only one that makes you cry. Wanna be won't tell you what I know, make you shout. We got no money, and that was all the passion and love. It's so late, but they always seem to let you down. Now this is so late, 'cause I never see you anymore. Now you should not say that's all I'm living for. I'm not ever wanna be. I wanna be your body. I wanna be the only one that you can dance. I wanna be your body. I wanna turn you on, turn you out, all my love make you shine. I wanna be the only one you come for. Just like a child, and they say I'm so shy, yeah. But with you, I just go wild. I wanna pressure you, baby. All I ever wanted to do, I won't be the only one that you can won't be
Now, this is Radio 1's Wind Down. Radio 1's Wind Down presents Sondella, mixed by Seth Combo. Seth Combo in the mix.
This is Radio 1's Wind Down.
Radio 1.
Radio 1's Wind Down presents Sondela, mixed by Seth Combo.
BBC Radio 1.
Humanity has forgot its own dignity, its own dignity. Determination is what we need. Yes, determination is what we own. Most of the people say made a choice for the life, a choice for the love. They are the fatty, they are the fatty. To go against themselves and fight, to go against themselves and fight. We are born to be lovers, we are born to be free. We are made to love, sisters and brothers. Love is what we need. We are born to be lovers. We are born to we are made to love our sisters and brothers.
Radio 1's Line Down presents.
Each and every time. Each and every day. Each and every day. Each and every time. Each and every day. Each and every day. Each and every time. Each and every day. Each and every day. Each and every time. Oh, brother, keep faith in you. Trust in yourself. You know you're true. And let it go. Yes, you know what you feel is right. You feel inside. It's every day. It's every day. Each and every time. Each and every day. Each and every day. Each and every time. ABC Radio 1.
Sex Combo. In the mix.
ABC Radio 1.
Search Wind Down in Sounds for more chill out mixes.
by
Sex Combo.
Radio 1.
Wind Down presents.
Sing again, sing again, sing again. 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 Ooh, hey. Oh,
Radio 1's Wind Down presents Sondela.
Sing me again, sing me again, sing me again. Sing me again, sing me again, sing me again. Sing me again, sing me again, sing me again. Sing me again, sing me again, sing me again. Sing me again, sing me again, sing me again. Sing me again, sing me again, sing me again. Ooh, hey.
Sex combo in the mix. Radio 1. Radio 1's Wind Down presents Songteller. sex combo in the mix. Radio 1.
I just need someone. Someone to hold. I don't want no other to be my lover. Come and play with me and we shall see what we can be. be my summer breeze. Autumn leaves change color, change color. Why won't you be my summer breeze? Autumn leaves change color, change color. Why won't you be my summer breeze? Autumn leaves change color, change color.
This is Radio 1's Wind Down.
Summer breezes, autumn leaves change color.
Radio 1, relax.
It's Jessica here on Radio 1 Relax. How are you feeling? I hope it's alright. And if not, you have come to exactly the right place for all your chill out needs. Whether it's the beginning, middle, or end of your day, I'm going to be dealing with the soundtrack for you, and you can just kick back and relax. Easing us in with an ultimate R&B classic from Brandy and Monica. I just found out that they actually didn't get along at all in the past. I guess it's the music which brought them together. It's Brandy and Monica, The Boy Is Mine. Welcome along.
It's not hard to see. I'm sorry that you seem to be confused. He belongs to me. I think it's time we got this straight. Sitting darkness today. There's no way you could mistake. For your man, you insane. See, I know that you may be just a bit jealous of me. But you're blind if you can't see that his love is all in me. See, I tried to hesitate. I didn't want to say what he told me. You said without me you couldn't make through the day that I shame. And maybe you misunderstood, 'cause I can't see how we could wanna taste something that's so good. All my love was all into good. And me tell you I'm sorry that you What you do, the things you do, you keep on acting like a fool. You need to know it's me, not you. What if you didn't know the girl is too? I think that you should realize and try to understand why he is a part of my life. I know it's killing you inside. You can say what you wanna say, but we have you can't say. From the truth you can't escape. I can tell the real from the fake. Will you get the picture? You're the best in the future. Get away is my time to shine. If you didn't know the boy is mine. To see that boy is mine. Sorry that you seem to be confused. Baby, don't you make sure it's not what you found. Special places in my mind. You make me don't lie. Hadn't found enough. It's not hard to say. Oh, it's mine. Oh, no. You need to give it up. It's not hard to say. Oh, it's mine. I'm sorry that you seem to be confused. He belongs to me. The boy is mine.
Radio 1. Relax.
So you're still thinking of me, just like I know you should. I cannot give you everything, you know I wish I could. I'm so at the moment, I'm so caught up in this. Yeah, we're just young, dumb, and broke, but we still got love to give while we're young, dumb. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb broke high school kid. Young dumb broke high school kid. We have so much in common. We argue all the time. You always say I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right. What's fun about commitment when we have all life to live? Yeah, we're just young, dumb, and broke, but we still got love to give while we're young, dumb, young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, broke high school kid. Young, dumb, broke high school kid. Jump everything, live it on the game of love. More than sin, do it on the game of fun. Whoa. I'm so at the moment. I'm so caught up in it. Yeah, we're just young, dumb, and broke, but we still got love to give while we're young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, broke high school kid. Young, dumb, broke high school kid. Young, dumb, broke high school kids.
BBC Radio 1.
Scrub is a guy that thinks he's fine, also known as a bust-down. Always talking about what he wants and just sits on his booty so long. I don't want your number now. I don't wanna give you mine and now. I don't wanna meet you nowhere now. I don't wanna make your time and now. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's side, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's side, trying to holler at me. Took me, but his game is kinda weak, and I know that he cannot approach me. Cause I'm looking like that, and he's doing like cash. Can't get with a baby, so no, I don't want your number now. I don't wanna give you mine and no, I don't wanna meet you nowhere now. I want none of your time. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's side, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's side, trying to holler at me. Hey, car, and you're walking. Oh yes, son. I'm talking to you. You live at home with your mama. Oh yes, son. I'm talking to you. You have a shorty, but you don't show love. Oh yes, son. I'm talking to you. Wanna give a man with no money? Oh no, I don't want trying to holler at me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's side, trying to holler at me. I'm so stuck, that's what I'm saying. You know love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's side, trying to holler at me. I don't want no stuff, that's what I'm saying. You know love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's side, trying to holler at me. I don't want no stuff, as well as I gotta can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no stuff, as well as I gotta can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no stuff, as well as I gotta can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me.
Sending out some TLC to you if you need it today. No Scrubs on Radio 1 Relax, and it's Jess is out here. I always find that adding another level of comfort to your being is the best way to de-stress, whether it's mood lighting, a snack, a warm cup of tea in hand, maybe some comfy trousers or some slippers. Definitely your favorite scented candle on the go. I'd say anything pomegranate, fig, or vanilla is my ultimate favorite. And importantly, the perfect soundtrack. On the way, I have the elusive Salt coming up. But first, let's get into this one from Steve Lacy. It's Bad Habit on Radio 1 Relax.
Wanted me, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. What you do, what you do. Make a move, could've made a move. If I knew, I'd be with you. It's too late to pursue. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Kinda mad that I didn't take a stab at it. Thought you were too good for me, my dear. Never gave me time, but they, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think are sure. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. Oh, I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. Yeah, I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish you wouldn't play with me. I wouldn't know. Can I bite your tongue like my bad habit? Would you mind if I tried to make a pass at it? Now you're not too good for me, my dear. Funny you come back to me, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I can't ignore. Yeah, I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. You can't surprise tonight. I'm everywhere, I'm cross-sighted. Now that you're back, I can decide if I decide if you're invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Round, get tongue-tied. I turn it on, I make it rowdy. Then carry on, but I'm not hiding. You grabbing me hard, 'cause you know what you found is biscuits, it's gravy bag.
Radio 1 Relax.
How do you fight for love when the world is broken you? I hold the times are up when the ground cannot get up. How do you fight fight for love when the world has broken you? And all the times are rough when you're down, you're looking up. How do you fight for love when the world has broken you? And all the times are rough when you're down, you're looking up. Breathe, relax into peace. I know it's on your mind. Give yourself some time. I have witnessed your great fall, so tall you put your wall, so you don't feel so small. Understand, God has a greater plan. Don't put your faith in man, and one day you'll learn. How do you fight for love when the world is broken you? And all the times are rough when you're down, keep looking up. How do you fight for love when the world is broken you? And all the times are rough when you're down, keep looking up. Hear you sing out, no one's around. Hear you sing yourself, I'm falling down. Hear you sing out, no one's around. Hear you sing yourself, I'm falling down. How do you fight for love when the world has broken you? And all the times are rough when you're down, keep looking up. How do you fight for love when the world has broken you? Say that. And all the times are rough when you're down, keep looking up. Fight for Love from Salt. It's the kind of tune that simultaneously zens you out, but also gets you feeling inspired as well. If you are working away as you listen, perhaps I'm keeping you company whilst you're getting some revision done, or all important coursework, or maybe I'm helping you get through some bits around the house. I will keep things going, don't you worry. I remember I did art when I was at school, and it just wasn't the same working away without having a bit of music playing in the art block. Continuing with this one now from Coldplay, I think it's fair to say that Chris Martin is becoming a little bit of a national treasure. Hear me out. They have so many albums, but when they announced that the next one was going to be their last one, honestly, I was thinking, wow, we are so lucky to be living in this lifetime with Chris Martin. This is Fix You on Radio 1 Relax.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. When you feel so tired, but you can't sleep. Stuck in reverse. And the tears come streaming down your face. When you lose something you can't replace. When you love someone but it goes to waste. Could it be worse? Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. You never try, you'll never know just what you want. Lights will guide you home, and ignite your bones. I will try to fix you. Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. And I will try to fix you.
Radio 1, relax.
But you shouldn't have. Now it's your fault to mess around. I took a back, but I shouldn't have. Now I'm coughing up like I never smoked a pack. Gasoline, pretty please. I wanna get off, but you're such a tease. Please, back to me. I wanna kick off your boots in the passenger seat. I get sad, you know I get sad, and I can't look past what I'm sad about. You took me back, and I take it back. You need it as well, what's wrong with that? Gasoline, pretty please. I wanna get lost, but you're such a tease. Please, back to me. I wanna get off your dust in the passenger seat. We're watching the sunrise from the kitchen couch. When you lay between my legs, it doesn't. You say you wanna go slow, but I wanna go fast. Faster and faster.
Radio 1. Relax.
Who keeps a hole in the sky so the heavens would cry over me? Who stole the soul from the sun in a world come undone at the seams? Let there be love. Let there be love. Let there be love. Let there be love. Come on, baby, blue. Shake up your tired eyes. The world is waiting for you. Lay all your dreaming. Fill the empty sky. But if it makes you happy, keep on clapping. Just remember I'll be by your side. And if you don't let go, it's gonna pass you by. Who kicks a hole in the sky so the heavens would cry over me? Who stole the soul from the sun in a world come undone at the seams? Let there be love. 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 Let there be love.
Oasis, Let There Be Love on Radio 1 Relax. What is it about his husky tones and a guitar that sounds so pleasing? People have described my voice as husky before, but when I try and sing Oasis at karaoke, it just doesn't seem to come across as well. Kind of has the opposite effect, really. Yeah, clearing the room last time. It's just as I hear on Radio 1 Relax. Feel free to sing from the comfort of your own home, though, especially in the shower. I hear it is good for the soul. And let's get into this one from Charlie Puth. It's Attention on Radio 1 Relax.
You've been running around, throwing that dirt all on my name. 'Cause you knew that I'd call you up. You've been going around every party in LA. 'Cause you knew that I'd be at one. Oh, I know that dress is coming, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. Oh, and now I'm just hit the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just want attention. I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. You run around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you knew that I'd call you up. Maybe another way, where you stand and face your face. You already know that you want. Oh, I know that trust is gonna regret. You got me thinking about when you all up on you. You expect should I come in home with me tonight? You just want attention. You don't want my heart. Baby, you just hit the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just want attention. I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. What do you do? What do you do? What do you I know that trust is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on you. What you expect? But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just wanna say, you don't want my heart. Maybe you just hit the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just wanna say, I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. Over you. Can't keep my hands to myself. No matter how hard I'm trying to. I want you all to myself. Your metaphorical gin and juice. So come on, give me a taste of what it's like to be next to you. Won't let one drop go to waste. Your metaphorical gin and juice. Oh, all of the times in the hours keep making love to each other. And I'm trying. All of the times in the hours keep making love to each other. And I'm trying, but I can't keep my hands to myself. Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. Hands to myself. The doctors say you're no good, but people say what they wanna say. And you should know if I could, I'd breathe you in every single day. Cause all of the doubts and the outbursts keep making love to each other. And I'm trying. All of the doubts and the outbursts keep making love to each other. And I'm trying, but I can't keep my hands to myself. Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. I want it all, nothing else. Can't keep my hands to myself. Give me all and nothing else. I want it all.
wanna go by, but I want to. Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. I want it all, nothing else. Can't keep my hands to myself. Give me all and nothing else. Can't keep my hands to myself.
Radio 1. Relax.
I don't wanna be alone tonight. It's pretty clear that I'm not over you. I'm still thinking about the things you do. So I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. Can you fight the fight? I need somebody who can take control. I know exactly what I need to do. 'Cause I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Dancing with a stranger.
I wasn't even going out tonight, but boy, I need to get you off of my mind. I know exactly what I have to do. I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Dancing with a stranger. Dancing with a stranger. Dancing. Look what you made me do. I'm somebody. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. I'm dancing, I'm dancing. Dancing with a stranger. Dancing with a stranger.
Sam Smith and Normani, Dancing with a Stranger on Radio 1 Relax. What a bop and what a collaboration. It actually came about by accident, really. They happened to be recording separately in the same studios, along the same corridor, bumped into each other and decided to record a song together. And this is what came about. Honestly, I played that song on loop so many times. Into this next one now from Ariana Grande, a perfect example of how music can help heal in the darkest of times. It's all about the passing of that ex, Mac Miller, and dealing with the end of her engagement to Pete Davidson as well. This is Ariana Grande, and thank you. Next on Radio 1 Relax.
Thought I was shine, but it wasn't a match. Wrote some songs about Ricky, now I listen and laugh. Even almost got married, and for Pete I'm so thankful. Wish I could say thank you to Malcolm, 'cause he was an angel. One taught me love, one taught me patience, and one taught me pain. Now I'm so amazing to have loved him all enough. But that's not what I see. So look what I got. Look what you taught me. Yeah, for that I say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so grateful for my ex. Thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. So, spend more time with my friends. I ain't worried about nothing. Plus I'm with someone else. We having better discussions. I know they say I move on too fast, but this one gon' last. Cause her name is Ari, and I'm so good with that. She taught me patience. She handles pain. That's amazing. I loved it, but that's not what I feel. Look what I found. No need for searching. You know what I said. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so grateful for my ex. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So one day I walked down the aisle, holding hands in my mama. I'll be thanking my dad, cause she grew from the drama. Only wanna do it once real bad. Call me the last. God forbid something happens. At least as long as it's fast. I got so much love, got so much patience. Learned from the pain. Turned out amazing. That's not what I see. Look what I found. No need for searching. Yeah, I say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you, next. Thank you, next. Thank you, next. Yeah. Thank you, next. Thank you, next. Thank you, next. Yeah. Radio 1. Relax.
She was standing in her dress, and she was looking like an angel. Her eyes took away my breath, and that's when I knew she was mine until the end. My miracle, my happy place, my heart and soul, forever yours. 'Cause I just can't explain. Even in the rain, you love me with your flame. My fire, babe, you keep burning bright. Touch me with your flame, and love me with your flame. My fire, babe, she made everybody laugh. Then she started dancing on the table. She can't stop stealing all the hearts. How she lights up a room, something to behold. My miracle, my happy place, my heart and soul. I just can't explain. Even in the pain, you love me
Stormzy and Fire Babe on Radio 1 Relax. I watched him perform this at the BBC Maida Vale studios recently. He had Debbie featuring as well, and he just has this incredible warmth to his voice, like a warm hug on a cold day, and the production adding a hint of nostalgia in there as well. It's such a beautiful song, and I did not know that our guy Stormzy could sing like that. I mean, the pipes on him. Continuing on that vibe, I love Summer Walker, and also she has a cheeky Destiny's Child Say My Name sample in here too. See if you can hear it. This is Summer Walker playing games on Radio 1 Relax.
Body, body, jump on it. Did I ever ask you to take me to go shopping in Paris or go sailing overseas and just drape me in Gucci? No. All I ever asked was you to pick up the phone, leave you alone. All I ever asked was you to show me some love, kisses and hugs. No, I never had to let you go to the club with your boys, baby. I never wanted you to stay too long, just wanted you to show me up. So won't you say my name, say my name. If you claim you want me, it ain't no that. You acting kinda shady. You ain't been calling me baby, so boy, you can go stop playing games, playing games. I know you see it in my line, in my mind, and that you want is bad, so I'm cool with that. I'm just trying to match your words with your actions. I need more than satisfaction. Did you really found that action? Really wanna give you up, flex in front of your friends. How that works? Swear that you're doing the most. When we take a picture, get posted. How that works? What you told me back then. Won't you say mine, say mine? So won't you say my name, say my name? If you claim you want me, it ain't no that. You acting kinda shady. You ain't been calling me baby, so boy, you can go stop playing games, playing games. Games, games.
We got 11 on the train.
Radio 1, relax.
Look at me shine. Know they hate it when they getting paid, but I got money on my mind. Saving it, I wanna waste it. Spend it on tonight. Cause you don't get nothing in this world without a price. But you don't get nothing in this world by being nice. But you don't get nothing in this world unless you fight. But if I should die on my path to satisfaction, yeah, and I fall from the sky and die in a passion. Just say a little prayer for me. I'll just say a little prayer for me. I got the LV pattern, high fashion, lights, camera, action, cameras flashing, whatever happens. All my brodies got a pattern, crimes of passion. All my brodies love the action.
action. But if anything should happen on this path to satisfaction, like the plane should end up crashing and I don't survive the landing, tell them I was loving, I was kind and understanding. Tell them how I tried and then I died and then I vanished. Tell them how I come up from the mud but still I managed. If the song goes double platinum but the driver ends up crashing, tell them how I always made it happen. Look at me shine. Oh, the hate on your even day. I want you on my mind. Saving it all and waste it. Spend it all the night. If you don't get nothing in this world, I don't price. If you don't get nothing in this world, I'll be nice. But you don't get nothing in this world, I'll let you fight. But if I should die on my path to satisfaction, far from the sky and I'm not crashing. Just say a little prayer for me. Just say a little prayer for me. Just say a little prayer for me. Just say a little prayer for me.
Alright, that's it. We're gonna head back.
Berwyn and Path to Satisfaction on Radio 1 Relax. And hopefully you have reached a level of satisfaction with whatever you're up to. My name is Jess Izzat. Thank you for hanging out with me and keeping me company. We do this every week and you can always catch up on anything you missed. Just search Relax on BBC Sounds and you can find it all there. Leaving you with Mahalia now. It's Do Not Disturb. And I'll see you next time. Big love.
At the end of May, it was such a lovely day. I was in a small cafe, I was in no regard. Let you come invade my space. Didn't know I'm at your break. Gave too much of myself away. You don't really mess me up like that. Came and stole my heart, oh that's a fact. Boy, I think it's time I took it back. I don't wanna see you calling me, asking where I'm at. This time, I won't hold the line. Been giving you time that you do not deserve. No, you're not mine. You just pretend to be. Don't need to tend to me with your alerts. Do not disturb. I'm putting myself on. Do not disturb. You think that's what you wanted. I got nothing left to prove. Every time I let you ring, it's like I get deja vu. I don't care what you promise. I don't care what you say. No, should've never let you in. That was my last mistake. You don't really mess me up like that. Came and stole my heart, oh that's a fact. Boy, I think it's time I took it back. I don't wanna see you calling me, asking where I'm at. This time, I won't hold the line. Been giving you time that you do not deserve. No, you're not mine. You just pretend to be. Don't need to pretend to be with your alerts. Do not disturb. I'm putting myself on. Do not disturb. It's like on the Lord says. Do not disturb. Do not disturb. Do not disturb. Won't give you time you do not deserve. Don't wanna think about you. Don't wanna think about you. This time I won't hold the line. Been giving you time that you do not deserve. No, you're not mine. You just pretend to be. Boy, are you getting me? Do not disturb. This time I won't hold the line. Been giving you time that you do not deserve. No, you're not mine. You just pretend to be. cell phone. Do not disturb. The sound on door says, do not disturb. I need you to stay calm. I don't wanna sleep. Don't call me. Don't text me. You are the reason I put myself on Do Not Disturb. Radio 1, relax.
Life, I wonder, will it take me under? I don't know. Imagine smoking in the street without cops harassing. Imagine going to court with no trial. Lifestyle cruising blue behind the waters. No welfare supporters. More conscious of the way we raise our daughters. Days are shorter, nights are colder. Feeling like life is over. These snakes strike like a cobra. The world's hot, my son got.
What about augmented reality?
Useful.
I scroll through the options with my finger here. Solar system. Let's give that one a go. Totally and utterly immersed in another world there.
We've got to consider all of these things if we're going to avoid an apocalyptic fate, but also excited.
The police have found us. I can't believe I'm now wanting to run away from the police. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Your Tech Series channel.
2024 is the topic of menopause carries so much. Many of us don't think about the menopause until we're in our 40s, but it could happen to you early.
Physically, I'm 23, but physically, I feel like I am like 73.
Menopause and Me. Too young to feel so old. Watch now on BBC iPlayer.
People are traveling again, heading back out on the road and rediscovering their wanderlust, exploring new destinations and cultures, making fresh friends and creating memories that will last a lifetime.
That's why at the Travel Show, we're expanding our horizons too. And wherever we go, we want you to come with us. Now that might make for an awful lot of excess baggage, but we think you're worth it.
The Travel Show, today at 10:30 on the BBC News channel.
Morning. Come and have a seat. Now, of course, I'm not going to go easy on you. There are some really big questions we've got to try and get answers to this morning. That'll be fair. And we just want to hear what you've got to say. So, shall we get on with it? Join me to hear from the biggest names inside and outside politics.
Sunday with Laura Koonsberg. Sundays at 9 on BBC One and iPlayer.
Good morning, welcome to Breakfast with Naga Manchetti and Charlie State.
Our headlines today. A mass shooting at a synagogue in Jerusalem. 7 people are killed in the attack, which comes at the end of a week of rising tensions in the region.
Police in the American city of Memphis released graphic video showing officers beating a black man in the street early this month. Tyree Nichols died 3 days later.
A decision to release a man who murdered his wife but didn't reveal what he did with his victim's body.
Do you not think that he is safe to be released? He still is manipulative and controlling. I think that they're wrong.
Regional airline Flybe goes into administration, cancels all flights. It's the second time it's shut down in 3 years.
Good morning. A weekend of FA Cup action got underway with Manchester City beating Arsenal. Nathan Aké scored the only goal. The City, their place in the 5th round.
Good morning. We're looking at a cloudy start to the day. There will be some sunshine for Yorkshire and later on for Northern Ireland and Scotland. But in the second half of the weekend, we're looking at a zone of strong winds affecting northern areas. I'll have more on that a bit later on.
Good morning, it's Saturday the 28th of January. A gunman has shot dead 7 people and injured 3 more after opening fire at a Jerusalem synagogue.
The attacker, understood to be a 21-year-old Palestinian man, was then killed by security forces at the scene. Our Middle East correspondent Tom Bateman has this report.
They came to pray as the Jewish Sabbath had just got underway. As the night ended, police were counting their bodies in the street. Security forces say the gunman arrived at the synagogue and opened fire. Some people were hit in a panic to get out before the attacker managed to escape and drove off. Then security forces shot him.
Well, this is just a few meters from where the shooting took place, close to the synagogue. Forensics teams and police now looking at this car. You can clearly see the bullet holes on the driver's side.
Witnesses told the BBC the driver then managed to get out and run before being shot dead.
I heard shots that were flashing, and then I saw a car here open, body of the terrorist down. He yelled, "Allahu Akbar." There's no security in the streets. We need to go down and find these terrorists, ruin their houses, take them out of Israel.
At the scene, the head of the Jerusalem police said the attack was one of the worst Israel has seen in years.
The attacker is a resident of East Jerusalem. We are completing operations at the scene. Right now, unfortunately, we are talking about 7 people killed and another 3 seriously wounded.
As the wounded were taken to hospital, security forces closed off nearby areas, searching to see if anyone else was involved. A deadly attack on a Jerusalem synagogue as the world marked International Holocaust Memorial Day. It comes as tensions flare in the region. On Thursday, 9 Palestinians were killed by Israeli forces during a raid into Jenin refugee camp in the occupied West Bank. The dead included militants and at least 2 civilians, according to health officials. Israel said it acted on intelligence of imminent attacks by Islamic Jihad, a Palestinian militant group. They called it a counter-terror operation. In the aftermath, the group vowed to respond. Several rockets were fired on Thursday night from the Gaza Strip, shot down by Israel, which then launched airstrikes on a base operated by Hamas. The escalating violence follows the most deadly period in years in Israel and the West Bank. In Jerusalem, the Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu arrived at the scene of the synagogue shooting, as did his controversial new police minister, while some residents called for revenge. Now security forces are piecing together exactly who was behind this deadly attack. Tom Bateman, BBC News, Jerusalem.
Police in the US city of Memphis have released graphic footage of the violent arrest that led to the death of 29-year-old Tyree Nichols.
Videos taken from officers' body cameras show Mr. Nichols being kicked and punched by 5 policemen who have been sacked and charged with his murder. We should offer this warning that Nada Tawfik's report does contain some distressing images.
Video of the incident is disturbing right from the start. Everything about the officer's approach is aggressive in this initial traffic stop. Taken aback, Tyree Nichols is heard protesting his innocence. After officers wrestle him to the ground, he seems to comply with their commands. But as this encounter continues, Mr. Nichols breaks away and flees. The next videos capture the moment 5 black officers charged with his murder find him, and what follows is extremely graphic. At this point, they surround him and brutalize him. Repeatedly, they kick him in the head, strike him with a baton, and punch him. In distress, he calls out for his mother. Footage from later shows the officers talking to one another and recounting their version of events. Tyree Nichols was ultimately taken to the hospital in a critical condition and died 3 days later from his injuries. Officials warned about the video's horrific nature in advance, but nothing could prepare people we met in Memphis for what they would see.
As a man of color, it was extremely hard because it could have been me. You know, I've been pulled over for speeding, 5-10 miles over, nothing excessive, but you never know what kind of situation that could turn into.
Protests have been peaceful, perhaps a result of the family's call for calm and the fact that all 5 black police officers have been charged in Tyree Nichols' death. After the video's release, the Shelby County Sheriff announced 2 deputies who responded to the scene have also been relieved of duty. President Biden said he was outraged and deeply pained by the video and echoed Tyree Nichols' family's calls for peaceful protests.
What's at stake is, first of all, innocent people's lives, number one. Number two, it has a lot to say and do with the image of America.
It's an image not helped by these videos. The need for police reform is again at the forefront of people's minds. Nada Tawfiq, BBC News, Memphis, Tennessee.
A serving member of the British Army has been charged with terrorism offences. 21-year-old Daniel Khalif from Stafford will appear at Westminster Magistrates Court this morning. He's accused of trying to elicit information likely to be useful to a person committing or preparing an act of terrorism. He's also charged with an explosives offence.
The airline Flybe has ceased trading and cancelled all flights after the company went into administration.
A message on the website urged anyone due to fly with the firm not to travel to the airport. Said flights wouldn't be rescheduled. Let's speak to Simon Calder, the Independent's travel correspondent. Very good morning to you, Simon. Do you want to just explain for us quite what the significance will be for people who maybe have tickets booked?
Well, yes, this is really sad news for hundreds of employees of Flybe, the second attempt to make an airline viable under that name, and of course for thousands of people who've got advance tickets. Exactly as you say, anybody with a ticket today, your flight will not be going. Do not go to the airport unless you have a reservation for a different airline that you bought since the collapse of Flybe. You will ultimately be able to claim back the money from the card issuer with which you bought the ticket, or indeed you can talk to your travel agent if you booked through them. But right now you have a problem. The CAA says you're going to have to find an alternative flight, or indeed a train or a coach that will be able to get you to your destination. It's a very sad day, of course, for the airline and in particular for the staff, but it's not like when Flybe, the original, went bust in March 2020. At that time, we saw tens of thousands of people losing their flights and crucially over 2,000 people losing their jobs right at the start of the COVID pandemic. Those people, I think, will, and many of them based in Belfast and in Birmingham, will be able to get alternative employment relatively quickly. But of course, for passengers who just found their travel plans torn up, it's extremely inconvenient. Very little you can do now apart from think of a plan B.
Simon, I know you referenced some of the problems Flybe's had in the past. I mean, what is the story of the demise of the ending now?
Well, the original burned through £100 million in the year before it went bust in 2020. Now, they then, one of the partners who lost that money, Cyrus Capital, thought there was a viable business. They restarted the airline. It began flying from Birmingham to Belfast City in April last year, but it only ever got to about 8 planes. Loganair, Aer Lingus, British Airways, EasyJet had moved in on the most popular and profitable route, which left very little left for Flybe. They did have some valuable slots at Heathrow. Those have now gone back into the pot, and I'm afraid that, I think, will be the final end of an airline known as Flybe. Very sad news.
Simon, thank you very much.
A man who killed his wife but never revealed the whereabouts of her body could be freed from prison this weekend after the Justice Secretary decided not to challenge his parole.
Russell Causley murdered his wife, Carol Packman, in 1985. The couple's daughter, Sam Gillingham, wants her father to remain behind bars. She's been speaking to our legal correspondent, Dominic Cassiani.
For 38 years, Sam Gillingham has lived with a question tearing at her soul. How did her father kill her mother? And why won't he say what he did with the body? Today, she's preparing for 79-year-old Russell Causley to leave jail, even though he's never told the full truth about the fate of his wife, Carol Packman.
I don't have an inquest. I don't have a death certificate for my mother. I don't have any of those things. You know, she's literally just doesn't exist anymore.
Over a succession of trials and appeals, he said nothing, adding to Sam's pain.
I want to find my mother's body still, though. It's been very difficult, and I'm hoping that if there's anybody out there who will tell me where my mother is, if you know, then please come forward and tell me.
Last December, she finally heard him speak at the first ever public parole hearing, assessing whether he was safe to leave jail. And as his daughter listened, he said he'd burnt her mother's remains.
If anything, it opened up more questions for me.
What do you think he was trying to do in that hearing?
Deflect the reality of the sort of person that he actually is. That was the most frustrating thing that I found, to listen and not have somebody from my side to be able to actually challenge directly from the victim's side.
The former Victims Commissioner for England and Wales says the process needs to be more clearly thought through.
You must know that that's going to happen. You must have good quality victim support, specialists, counselling to be with you before, after, to see you through it. I don't think that any of that is available now.
The parole board says Causley is a liar, but safe to be released. That will happen in days. Sam is resigned to that, but wants officials to make her father meet her. What would you ask him?
Why? Why are you continuing to just play these games of control still?
Should he ever be released?
No,
Why not?
because I do not think that he is safe to be released. He still is manipulative and controlling. I think that they're wrong. I think their judgment is wrong. I still don't feel that my mother has had justice, and that's a difficult pill to swallow. Off you go.
Dominic Cassiani, BBC News, Northamptonshire.
Time now is 13 minutes past 6. Chris is taking a look at the weather for us this morning. Chris, you have lots of bars and lots of wind, I saw in just a quick graphic behind you. I don't know what we're supposed to be expecting.
That's a preview, Maggie. You
Oh,
wouldn't
sorry.
see that.
Sorry.
Well, very good morning to you. We're looking at a lot of cloud this morning, but there'll be a few bright or sunny spells breaking through that. I think the best of it's this morning across parts of Yorkshire and then across Northern Ireland and Scotland later on today. This is what's going on the big picture. We've got a cold front pushing its way southwards. Now, it's really weak. It's just going to give a few spots of rain across Northern England, North Wales and North Midlands, but hardly anything. The main significance is behind that, across Scotland and Northern Ireland, we start to break the cloud up and we'll get a bit more in the way of sunshine. And ahead of that feature will also be a bit of sunshine for a time in Yorkshire. So for some, it actually might be quite a nice start to the day in terms of sunrise. Now, temperatures today, around about average for the time of year, 7 or 8 degrees across England and Wales. Similar temperatures in Scotland and Northern Ireland for a time this morning before slightly cooler air arrives. Overnight tonight, that cold front continues its journey southwards, so the clouds will continue to break up, be close to the skies across northern areas where there will be some patches of frost around across parts of Scotland, parts of northeast England, but patchy in nature. And then tomorrow, well, we've got something of a change in our weather picture. We've got an area of low pressure pushing in. This could be bringing a band of heavier rain, and just ahead of this area of rain, we've got some stronger winds. So across Scotland, Northern Ireland and Northern England, it's going to be a much windier day on Sunday. Those strong winds, though, should help to blow a few more holes into the clouds, so there'll be a bit more in the way of sunshine running in ahead of that band of rain. But look at these winds, 50, 60 miles an hour or so across parts of Scotland. So inland gales here, very windy for Northern Ireland, for the northwest of both England and Wales, with some decent breaks, I think, developing to the high ground, to the east of the high ground of the Pennines and the eastern areas of Wales as well should see some sunshine. Now, temperatures, with the winds turning to the southwest for a time, could reach around 12 in Aberdeen, so it's actually going to be a bit milder, but probably won't feel so because it's going to be windier. Now, for Monday, you've got a ridge of high pressure pushing in, some sunny spells for a time before things turn cloudier in the west later in the day. Temperatures around 9 or 10 degrees Celsius, that is above average for this time of year, but that milder zone of weather won't last that much longer because as we head into Tuesday, another area of low pressure comes in, a weak cold front moves southwards, strong winds follow to the northwest, and we get colder air moving in, and with that comes the threat of seeing some hill snow for a time into parts of northern and western Scotland, but otherwise at low elevations, as you can see, Glasgow, London's area, you're more likely to see outbreaks of rain, maybe a bit of hail mixed in, further southwards, probably staying dry, but temperatures just coming down a few degrees. That's the latest. Snacker Charlie, back to you.
Thank you very much. See you later on.
Let's return to one of our main stories this morning, to the United States, where police have released footage of the violent arrest that led to the death of 29-year-old Tyre Nichols. Our North America correspondent, Nada Tofik, joins us now from Memphis. Nada, there was an appeal, wasn't there, by the president, an appeal for calm ahead of this video footage being released. And we must say, here on Breakfast, we've edited it so that the least distressing parts of it are being seen, but it is very distressing to see.
That's right. I mean, even the least distressing parts are hard to watch. So you can imagine the most graphic part of it, just how difficult it's been for people here in this community to watch. I mean, officials had warned just how heinous it was, but nothing could really prepare people for what they would see with their own eyes. And that's why we have seen, as you say, President Biden to the police chief and other officials here really pleading with citizens to remain peaceful. The family of Tyre Nichols saying that, look, this is the community we live in. We have to walk these streets. Let's not destroy it. Let's remain peaceful, no matter how much outrage we feel from this incident, which we have to say in America just keeps happening again and again, despite these calls for police reform. So the protests here have been peaceful. In fact, they've ended now. People have gone home, heeding that call from the family to honor Tyre in that way. But that doesn't mean that they aren't shaken to the core by what they've seen.
Indeed. And, you know, what will happen next, Nada? We've seen incidents of police violence. We've seen, you know, them out of control. I think it's fair to say that when it comes to arrest. What is going to happen next to prevent this happening again?
Yeah, that's absolutely right. And it's a question I put to the police chief. You know, I told her this wasn't just one officer. These were 5 officers. In fact, as part of a specialized unit that was supposed to help protect the community to reduce crime. And instead, they were the ones who are alleged now to have committed this murder and will face a trial. And what she told me was, look, reform takes time. She is the first Black woman in the job. She has been there for just a little bit over a year. She says it takes several years for reforms, but that they have started to make progress. She says the reason we have seen this record swift investigation and prosecution is the fact that they have changed laws on the books. But nevertheless, there is this overall question about the culture of policing and how you change that. And I think that is a question that America will continue to grapple with. And this video is just further evidence of that.
Nada, thanks very much. Nada Tofik there, our North America correspondent, talking to us from Memphis.
It's just coming up to 20 minutes past 6. Parents of school children in England and Wales may need to make alternative childcare arrangements for Wednesday. Thousands of teachers with the National Education Union go on strike. It's the first of 7 strike days planned for February and March, though any individual school will only be affected by 4 of them.
There could be more to follow, though. Teachers in Wales have already rejected a one-off pay offer. Those in England have yet to receive one. Parents in Scotland have already experienced this disruption. Teachers there in Scotland have been on a rolling strike since the middle of January, and most teachers in Northern Ireland will hold a half-day strike on February 21st.
Our business correspondent Mark Ashdown has been speaking to working parents ahead of Wednesday's strikes.
Liz works in recruitment
It's an office-based role, but with 4
6:20 in the morning.
4 and 12 likely to
Oh,
be at
yes.
school on Wednesday, is going to have to work from home.
It's so nice that I've got an employer that is flexible, that I can work from home, and if one of my children's ever ill or anything, I can always work from home. So I do always have that option, which is great.
Yeah, is it okay then? Can you have them all sort of run around you? How do you keep them quiet?
It's a bit crazy, but there's iPads, there's Xboxes, there's PlayStations, so we just have to make do.
AV Placements near Gatwick helps people into jobs in the airline industry. They're planning to let their own staff bring their children into the office if needs be during the teacher strikes.
We've got many parents within the business that obviously have responsibilities and have to juggle them with the business requirements as well as their own family needs. So obviously we've been very attentive to that and understanding, and flexibility is key, because in the long run it pays back. If you look after your staff look after you.
If you can't work because of the strikes, most employers should offer you the chance to use a day's holiday or special leave like a parental or dependence day. If you don't work though, you're not entitled to get paid. And there are lots of industries where workers might be on 0 hours contracts or physically have to be at their workplace to carry out their role. At Beauty and Beyond in Lingfield, they offer a range of beauty treatments. Obviously, it's face-to-face, and after struggling to keep the business going during the pandemic, more disruption is the last thing they need.
I've got 2 children at different schools, so one's at secondary, one's at primary. So even if one is able to go in, there's a good chance the other one won't be, which means I'll possibly have to shut the salon.
Schools themselves are employers, of course, too. The National Education Union says more than 23,000 schools across England and Wales will be affected by these strikes. Each will be making their own plans. And it's complicated because members of other teaching unions didn't vote to go on strike. And there are thousands of people doing all sorts of jobs in schools who aren't members of teaching unions.
Anybody that is not taking part in strike action, they will be entitled to their normal pay. Their day on Wednesday will look very different to a typical school day. They might be working at home, they might be working at school, they might be doing different activities. Schools are not compelled to teach the national curriculum when they're faced with disruption like this. So they will be having to cross the picket line.
The NEU has 7 days of strike action planned, but says no school will be affected by more than 4 days. Even so, anyone with caring responsibilities is facing a lot of juggling over the coming month. Mark Ashdown, BBC News.
Time now at 6:23, and Mike's joined us on the sofa. We are going to look at the FA Cup in just a moment, aren't we? But your attention is drawn to Australia.
Very much so, yeah. The Australian Open Wheelchair Singles final involving Alfie Hewitt. He's lost the last 2 finals. This is the one he really wants. It's evaded him so far. And he's one up. He's 1 set up in his match against Takedo Oda, who's only 16th from Japan. So Alfie Hewitt is favourite. So fingers crossed that he can finish the job, because he won only a day after he won the doubles title with Gordon Reed yesterday. And now he's in the singles final.
It's the final, yeah?
Yeah.
So just because the opponent is 16, he's still battled to get to the final.
Oh,
as well. So you
absolutely.
should never
And he has worried him in
underestimate.
that first set. He's caused Alfie Hewitt a few problems in the first set. So we'll keep you updated on that one. We'll hopefully bring you the results. Alfie Hewitt victory, who knows, in an hour's time. But it's the FA Cup fourth round weekend. Now, it's going to be upset somewhere. Heroes in the making. Dreams are going to come true later on in the weekend. But first of all, last night it was all about the heavyweights, wasn't it? Top of the table clash. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, the weekend's FA Cup action kicked off, indeed, with the top 2 in the Premier League facing each other. Manchester City hosting Arsenal. It was City who came out on top, as our sports correspondent Andy Swissnell reports.
Matchups don't get more mouth-watering. The top 2 in the league face-to-face in the Cup. What's more, Arsenal boss Mikel Arteta used to be Pep Guardiola's assistant at City, so could the apprentice beat the master? Well, his much-changed team certainly began the brighter. Takahiro Tomiyasu with an early reflex rattler. As for City, well, they have goal machine Erling Haaland. Close, but not quite close enough. After the break, though, they were bang on target.
Tomiyasu had to be careful. This is Ake!
Nathan Ake's meant to be a defender, but he showed the poise of a seasoned striker as City seized the initiative. Arsenal, though, were far from done, and just moments later, Eddie Nketiah came within a whisker of an equaliser. But City were not to be denied as they held on for victory.
You realise how good side they are, and
but yeah, I didn't expect the approach from them. That being man to man, it was difficult to build up. But yes, you beat the team at top of the league, and we are next round.
And so while they might still be trailing in the league, in the cup, well, this was City's night. Andy Swiss, BBC News.
So 11 more FA Cup matches today. The first big upset could be at lunchtime on BBC One when Accrington Stanley of League One host Premier League Leeds United, who've got a rich history of being dumped out in cup shocks. Walsall of League Two might fancy their chances of bringing down Leicester City on the red button from 12:20, that one. And now Preston of the Championship host Tottenham. That's this evening at 20-6, also on BBC One. At the last game of the day is at 8 when Reading are against Manchester United at Old Trafford. United manager is taking nothing for granted.
We have to be ready for every game. Every opponent will be tough, and especially in the cup. That is for them is a perfect chance. We have to be aware of that. So we have to be front foot, full focused and full of energy.
Now, a disappointing start for England's cricketers as they were beaten in the first one-day international against South Africa despite a century from Jason Roy in Bloemfontein. Set a total of 299 to win, England were eventually skittled out for 271. Roy had made 113 before falling. The second of three matches is tomorrow. Ben Stokes is not playing there, has strongly hinted on social media this morning that the schedule is the big problem. Next to History on Ice, Matt Weston has become Great Britain's first men's skeleton world champion in 15 years after winning in St. Moritz. Weston finished an astonishing 1.79 seconds ahead of his nearest rival in Switzerland. He's 25 and becomes only the second British man to win a world skeleton title, joining Christian Bromley, Dr. Ice himself, who triumphed in Altenburg in 2008. Now back to the FA Cup as we try and find the giant killers who are going to be crowned that honour over the weekend. We've heard about Manchester City and Arsenal. What about the upsets, the giant killings? We know they'll be somewhere. Could it be Stevenage again from League Two making the headlines, having knocked out Premier League Aston Villa in the last round? Tomorrow they go to Stoke City. And I've been back to Stevenage, the town where I started out life, to see the impact the Cup magic is having. Stevenage, the town that's given us out of this world spacecraft like ExoMars rover, global Formula One star Lewis Hamilton, and the first pedestrianised town centre after it became one of Britain's new towns in the early 50s.
Here then is the design for living of the future.
Now has a football team that is walking on cloud nine again, making headlines and bringing club and community together.
A cup upset for the ages!
For nearly a decade, they've languished in League Two, but Stevenage caused one of the big cup upsets in the last round when they won at Premier League Aston Villa with 2 late goals, rekindling memories of when they knocked out Newcastle in 2011. And now giving one of the lower league's most famous characters another iconic cup moment.
Where's it going then? Everybody see you doing it. Come on, run them all. Run them all. Come on, let's go. Everyone's going crazy. That's what it means to the true people that own football clubs and supporters. Here's on the back of your neck, stand up. You just see how happy they are. The buzz. There's a real togetherness. I didn't expect to be doing that. I expected to be clapping in the walking dead as well at the tunnel and going home. And but listen, it's the magic of the cup.
Like his beloved dogs Archie and Hugo, Evans is a bit of a terrier when it comes to getting lower league clubs to bite the bigger clubs in cup upsets.
Now they're taking interest. To repeat that, Aston Villa. What is Stoke City? You get the feeling the dogs are very important, Steve, in your massive, don't you? Massive. Well, sometimes when I'm sitting here picking the team, yeah, Archie comes across and there's a little nudge when I'm saying, is it him or him? I'm talking out loud.
Whoever's wagging the tail, it's working. Stevenage are also on course for promotion from League Two. But it's the cup that's really stirring the town into life, earning Evans' legendary status as another club.
My legend in this kitchen, mate. I don't worry myself. No, listen, I think the FA Cup is one of those competitions that allows you to dream. Makes your town, makes your city, makes your sleeping supporters wake up. You know, we've gone from 1,600 people to 7,000 now. So, you know, it's fantastic.
Like thousands of other families back in the 60s, my mum and dad moved to Stevenage Newtown to start the family, when the footballing landscape was very different. This was my first ever primary school in Stevenage when I was growing up here. Came here when I was 4 years old. I remember kicking a ball around in this field with the teachers and friends, my new friends, and none of us would talk about Stevenage Football Club. We didn't really know what it was. I mean, they were down in non-league obscurity, and so we were all glory hunters and were fans of the more successful teams, big teams like Leeds at the time in the early 70s. Now, though, it couldn't be more different for the new generation. Proud to support the town's club, wear the shirts, and I tell you what, the FA Cup run, that has really put the town on the map.
We're really lucky here. Stevenage Football Club come into school frequently, send players in as role models for our children. That promotion of also girls football as well. So they've got coaches who come in from both genders to support and represent all players in the game.
If you grab a ball, get yourself
Up the road, the club's announcer Jay also works in a school where younger Stevenage professionals study and help coach students. And that cup win at Villa has strengthened the bond even further.
But Aston Villa to us, it could be something for a generation we talk about.
The whole town feels connected, and everyone's buzzing. Everyone's just rolled together.
The magic that we see here is just not like anything else in the world.
Now, I remember as a child living in Stevenage, I couldn't even buy a Stevenage shirt. We're a funny town, Stevenage. Lots of people have two teams. So their second team has been Stevenage. But a lot of people now say, well, my first team's Stevenage and my second team's Arsenal or Tottenham.
This season has already been a game changer for the town, as Evans now prepares to lead his team and thousands of Stevenage fans to Stoke, and another chance for the underdog to potentially have its day. Yeah, on their way to Stoke tomorrow, thousands of them hoping for the dream to come true once again. And if I'd have been a 4-year-old in Stevenage nowadays, I'd be supporting the town's team.
You're right. With your lovely blonde hair we saw in that picture.
Yes, which is sadly long gone.
Thanks, Mike. We'll see you later on. Thanks very much.
6:32 is the time. Former employees of the Welsh Rugby Union have been talking to the BBC about a toxic culture of sexism at the organisation.
Yes, the claims are explored in this special report now. Welsh Rugby under the spotlight.
Wales women on the pitch. Proud to wear the three feathers.
It was a wonderful game and it's our national game. It was a dream job.
Charlotte Wathen was hired in 2018 to help transform the women's game in Wales.
I believed that I could be a force for good. I believed that I could, bring about some positive change.
But she quit after 4 years, telling the WRU she was sick of being exposed to bullying, sexism and sexual harassment at work.
And that's really sad.
The women's game had long struggled for crowds and credibility, and in 2018, things had hit rock bottom.
They beat Wales here, the Twickenham Zoo, 52 points to 0.
After 20 years working in sport, Charlotte's job was to get more women and girls playing and to develop a strategy for the future.
I was working as a consultant, research and insight, particularly for sports organisations.
What were people telling you as you were about to take the step and join the WRU?
Don't. Are you sure? I'd heard whispers around some of the challenges the young female team within the women's programme had faced. It's just feeling quite ridiculed, undervalued, misogyny, sexism. Everything was always an additional hurdle.
When she started her job, she says she soon began to see it for herself.
There was an attitude that it was okay to make derogatory comments, to make sexist/sexual comments around women, or about women within groups of the organisation. It was always sort of palmed off as banter, but I think again there's a line
that line got crossed for me personally, and I know for others.
The WRU is always keen to push its commitment to the women's game.
We're committed to making it the best professional programme in the world.
But over the last 12 months, we've seen some real progress in the women's game in Wales. We've seen the first professional contract. We've seen the professional staff, the support staff, bolstered.
While progress was being made, some in the organisation were still worried about the culture in parts of the WRU.
It's not a culture that likes to be challenged.
Mark Roberts has just quit the WRU after 20 years of helping to develop the men's and women's game in North Wales.
When I first started and thoroughly enjoyed the experience, I think, unfortunately, the last 5 or 6 years, the culture's got worse.
Mark says he warned bosses about what he's seen and heard from a number of women in the organisation.
So I'm aware of several instances where females have left the business or mental health have been affected, and certainly is part of my decision to leave the Welsh Rugby Union.
Were they able to complain about it?
There's been a lack of support to some females who have had complaints, and when one person relays that story to another, there's a reluctance then to go forward and voice opinions.
Are you pretty satisfied that this happened because they were women?
Yes. 100% that it was because they were women.
Charlotte's role was to change the game and attitudes, but says she found some too entrenched.
Overt references, they're all gay, they're all, it was that kind of culture, God forbid we show the women's game because, they're going to detract from us as a brand. It was, those types of things.
And who was it coming out with? Were these junior figures or were these senior figures within the organisation?
Senior figures and junior figures, senior figures, and it's the lack of the game being taken seriously.
I remember Charlotte coming into the organisation, and as guilty as it makes me feel, I remember looking at her thinking, woman, blonde, and working in women's rugby, that made me feel you're going to be the next target.
We've spoken to another former employee about her time at the WRU. She's asked us not to identify her. An actor tells her story.
Being from a rugby family and a rugby background, the concept of working for the WRU had always been a bit of a dream. To the outside, WRU was this bright, shiny organisation. Inside of it, it's just toxic.
She quit in 2018 after 6 years at the WRU and says while there was investment in the women's game, not everyone bought into the idea.
Some attitudes were, on the pitch we're not equals, and women's rugby was a game for lesbians. It wasn't something they liked. It's something that was played on a Sunday on a day that didn't interfere with the men's game. Sometimes that kind of language was used around the National Centre of Excellence about the national team. It was just a culture. But that was the view amongst some.
The National Centre of Excellence is where Wales's top players train and where Charlotte says she witnessed worrying attitudes too, including how, in 2019, a male colleague referred to an exercise drill with young women.
He referred to one of the drills in one of the sessions as the C word drill, in front of other senior members of the team, and that it was okay. We had 17, 18-year-olds there.
And they used the C word in front of them.
And you referred to the drill as the C word.
Charlotte says she reported her concerns to bosses. We understand one of those bosses didn't recall that conversation. The man in question left the WRU. She says she was told the complaint couldn't be investigated further. Mark says he also reported incidents elsewhere. He said that last March he witnessed colleagues making jokes about child sexual abuse during a staff team-building event.
Very early on in that day, somebody on a bus journey to the activity referenced somebody was from a private school, and because they went to a private school, there would be some kind of sexual abuse to him as a child by teachers, etc. I was quite shocked that that sort of terminology was used. As we got off the bus, the most senior manager on that particular journey then echoed the same statement to the same individual. That particular day, it was unprofessional behaviour throughout, to the point where that day was actually investigated by an external HR company.
Mark says he told them what he'd overheard. The WRU told us this is new information, which will be followed up and acted on.
Women's rugby was everything I wanted to do. I remember those days when I pulled on a red jersey were one of the most wonderful days of my life.
Tonya Antonietzi was a Wales international. She's now a Welsh MP. She says it was never easy playing in the women's game, but she'd hoped 20 years on, things would be different.
There are still issues around misogyny and sexism in rugby. There is a massive problem. This is at different levels. 3 completely different people came to me with with concerns around governance and the way that women are being treated, but from 3 different perspectives. And those different perspectives is what convinced me that I needed to take this further. This is on a level of gymnastics. This is on a level of what's happened in cricket.
Allegations of abuse in gymnastics and racism at Yorkshire Cricket led to independent inquiries into those scandals. At the WRU, concerns about culture were flagged in an online meeting in 2020 when Mark and Charlotte say they overheard a colleague make a racist comment.
In a Zoom meeting, one of the senior managers within the rugby side, we were chatting about cricket just as before the start of the meeting, and he referred to the minority group as the P word.
Well, the conversation was between the manager and the individual who used that P word, and nothing was said. I actually brought it up and said that term was unacceptable and inappropriate, and my colleague referred to a news agency in the village with the same term. At no stage did a senior manager stop and say, "You cannot use that term, that is not the appropriate term."
But it's not the first time that manager was accused of failing to act. According to Charlotte, there was another serious incident the year before.
So I had an experience of someone referring about me in an office environment, in front of other staff, in front of other young female staff as well, that they wanted to rape me. I remember standing in shock. I remember that I just carried on looking at what I was doing, going, "Did I just hear that? Did I just hear that?" And I just remember feeling, like sick, that punch to the stomach, and everyone's laughing, and there was a senior member of staff there, and it was funny, ha. And I remember I just left the room and I burst into tears, and I felt sick, and I thought, crikey, is this what it's come to?
And there was a senior manager who witnessed that. Any repercussions at all?
No repercussions. Take me back to the hotel, tie me to the bed, and rape me.
On hearing that, what's your response to those allegations?
It's just wrong. It is wrong that anybody, any woman or girl, should be subjected to that kind of vile treatment, language in a workplace. And where it is witnessed, and those people do not put a stop to it, they are complicit in it as well.
What would you have expected to happen?
I would have expected the conversation to be shut down completely, totally and utterly at that moment in time.
Charlotte decided not to report her allegations at the time.
You know, I didn't go to HR on it. 2 reasons, I think. One, because I just total apathy to one, it being listened to, dealt with, or you know, and you know, the fear of repercussion, you know, to me and others, I suppose, around, you know, just, you know, life was already tough enough.
But she did eventually write to the WRU detailing that allegation and others as part of a formal grievance. The WRU hired a lawyer to look into her allegations. Charlotte gave them a list of potential witnesses to corroborate what she was saying. But we've discovered that a number of them were not contacted. And the man she accused of saying he wanted to rape her in his hotel room wasn't interviewed as part of the grievance inquiry. He still works for the Welsh Rugby Union. The manager, who Charlotte said witnessed the incident, told the inquiry though he remembered the man accused saying that she could visit him in his hotel room, he couldn't recall the word rape being used.
In disbelief, because it's such a strong word, you know, evokes such a strong, you know, reaction, doesn't it, to most people. So I think I'm surprised if he can't recall that word being used.
We've been told that a witness identified by Charlotte to the WRU was willing to make a statement, confirming that they'd seen and heard the man make the rape comments, but they were not asked to do so.
With the serious nature of what I'm calling out, why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you find out yourselves, ask the people that were there, but they haven't?
The WRU told us that Charlotte's allegations remain unsubstantiated following a thorough, independent legal investigation. It says it takes any allegations from staff regarding behaviour, attitude and language seriously, and if any allegations are substantiated, it will act swiftly, as such behaviour has no place in the WRU or in Welsh Rugby. Charlotte is not the only woman to challenge the WRU. The colleague who saw the signs right at the start of Charlotte's time at the organisation says that she'd already told HR how bullying and sexism at work had left her feeling suicidal.
This wasn't about an incident here and an incident there. It was constant undermining of me or my gender.
She says it began when she returned from maternity leave and the manager began targeting her.
I would say it was bullying. You just didn't know that day what kind of mood they were going to be in. The thought of leaving the house to go to work would bring on almost a panic attack. I was considering taking my own life because I couldn't see the way out. I went as far as to start drafting a manual for my husband on what to do in the event that I died. It takes you to a very dark, dark place when you can genuinely look at your husband and think, you're young enough to meet someone else, and my daughter's young enough to get another mother. But ultimately, that's the point that I got to. And that's probably at the point I reached out to HR.
She says she was advised to put in a grievance against the manager and that she could move offices, but that would still be in the same building. So she left without taking it further.
To hold my hands up and to genuinely challenge what was going on was the most high-risk strategy to me.
But she says she did give the name of that manager to HR. We've discovered that the same person, along with other managers, was also the subject of complaints in Charlotte's case. By the early spring of 2021, Charlotte says that her mental health was deteriorating. She told the WRU she felt broken, the culture was toxic, and she was too ill to return to work.
At my lowest point, I thought, enough's enough, I don't want to be here anymore. It beat me down, it won. And you just, at that point, think, there's no hope. There's no hope, you know, and nobody wants to take this seriously.
In April 2021, she began a formal grievance against the WRU. With the team struggling on the pitch, the union announced it was commissioning an independent review of women's rugby.
It was meant to be a long, hard look at what was going wrong. Current and former players will be asking for their views, executives and coaching staff too. The aim to move the women's game forward, with a promise from the WRU there'd be no avoiding difficult decisions off the back of the findings.
Tonya Antoniazzi took part in the review and wanted its findings published, but the WRU refused.
What are Welsh Rugby Union hiding? I believe it is too embarrassing and too damaging. No recommendations from the Women's Review have been published. They may have been acted on, but they're not in the public domain. Where is that transparency?
We've seen extracts of the review's findings. Out of 20 areas examined, strategy, players, and also the culture, not a single one was said to be performing well. Players at the time described the environment and culture as draining, demoralising, frustrating. Some senior staff said it was underfunded. Mental health for some was suffering. Past players described it as toxic and wanted an end to inequality, quick fixes and empty promises from the WRU, which was warned that its finances and reputation were at a significant risk if things didn't improve. While the authors found passion, hard work and commitment from players and staff, just 3 out of 8 executives took part in the review.
I think if there were positive outcomes of that review, you would plaster it all over everywhere and show everybody the positive outcomes. If it's a negative one, in my opinion, a good culture, a good environment would still put it out there.
Mark wasn't the first to needed to change. Aviva boss Amanda Block recently voted.
Here's Sean.
I gotta tell you, if I was him, there's no way I'd let a stallion like you wait alone in some
A
park.
stallion is a male horse, you idiot.
Is there an Albert Block here? Right here. That's my nickname.
What's he got to do with cauliflower in there?
Carla didn't find it.
Why did you say oh, that? Thank God.
He must have found it.
The manual. Yeah, he found it. I think he'd never driven a car before.
The manual?
Oh, there's an orange light flashing. He's been trying to get hold of Gran. He can't. He's been trying to get hold of you. He's been pestering me, asking where Gran is. Anyway, it's fine. He's back now. I've seen him.
When?
Just now. What's the matter? I was just walking up the road with Jenny and he's pulled up. He's so boring. Anyway, just told me to give you these. And apparently you were in for petrol.
And then the roof box, the wood chippings.
Oh, they sold out.
You all right?
Yeah. Josie's reading him a story. Pinocchio. What's all this?
Well, I've cooked tea for you. Us.
What are we having?
Burgers.
Get in.
See what you think.
Ooh. What Chip's doing in there?
Well, I'll explain after.
Well, that's our crayons in that. You washed it out. What?
Yes, of course I've washed it. Come on. Tell me what you think.
Oh, just doing your dinner now. We've run out of wood chippings.
Well, do that.
Freshcos. You believe that? So they advertise, put flyers up everywhere. By the time you get there, they're gone.
Wow, you are sad.
Hey, have you seen what it's like out there? We need to save money where we can.
Yeah, Gary came storming into the caf today. Trying to embarrass me in front of Blake.
I wouldn't worry about Blake.
Trying to ask why they're opening a refugee centre instead of sorting out all the British people living on the street trying to I'm a racist.
Well, Maria said she's going to arrange something so people can ask those sort of questions in like a proper setting.
Well, they don't turn on me.
You know these blokes you were hanging around with? Do you think they were like alpha males?
They were compared to you, yeah.
How'd you work that out?
You were a hairdresser.
Yeah, but I provide for you. Oh, feed you, clothe you. I mean, isn't that your idea of a man?
Yeah, I'm not saying that what Griff did was right, or any of them. I'm just saying at least they stood up for what they believe in.
Yeah, well, you're not turning out like him. Do you hear me? Or any of them. Won't have it, Max.
I think the sauce could do with a bit more work.
You joking, are you? Chase, I'm not kidding. That was the best burger I have ever tasted. I believe in me. I got a few. What's it got to do with that dream you had?
So, I dreamt that I opened my own burger place.
Oh.
Craft burgers. And my signature dish, yeah, was the Chez burger. Anyway, when Dad gave me that beef I needed eating, it was like a sign. I know I can't do it now, not with you setting up your thing and getting married. But one day, I want to get the recipe just right, design a proper logo, get my own premises, staff, and get my food hygiene certificates. Yeah. One day I'll do it.
Well, I will drink to that. Cheers.
I've never heard her mentioned. Yeah, she's not someone you brag about. She crushed Daisy's dad. It took him years to regain his confidence. How could you go that long without checking in on your own daughter? I don't get that, mate. Yeah, she barely got in touch when Tom died. I mean, it was long after the funeral, I know that much. Oh, some people.
Carla gave us a right grilling before.
Oh, right.
You know well.
But that label was nothing to do with us.
Well, she nearly called the police and everything. Did Mrs. Connor speak to you and all?
Yeah,
Oh, she'll calm down.
well, you just put us in a very difficult position.
I wasn't there. How is that so hard to believe?
Well, your uncle looked guilty as sin. Oh, now that is a cup of tea. You can't get a decent one over there. You have to use about 8 bags. Same all over Europe.
Is that why you've come home, or did Holland give you the shove? You know, I bet she couldn't get a residence permit because she was dossing on about. My little girl is getting married. Can you not just accept that I'm happy for you? You've got nowhere to live. Well, I'm not, so don't be bedding down here.
We're a bit full.
No. Do you know, it reminds me of your great-grandmother's place in Ashton with all the little sort of trinkets and whatnot. Do you remember?
Yeah, of course I do.
Oh, actually, that tea's gone right through me.
Upstairs, you can't miss it.
2 shakes.
I know it's my fault. I said I'm sorry. On the plus side, let's hope you've shaken that stalker off.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. I would take the flowers.
Come on.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Oh, someone not airing the dirty laundry in public. Argos sponsors Coronation Street.
Coming up on this week's The Masked Singer, we're bringing all of our characters together for the first time this series. Will that much musical mayhem be too much for our detectives to handle? Most unlikely. So make sure you join us as we try to uncover who's behind the mask. The Masked Singer continues tonight.
Who's in the doghouse this week? Argos sponsors Coronation Street.
Thank you. You didn't have to get me breakfast.
Oh, yes, I did. To thank you for talking some sense into me yesterday. I was this close to losing the plot.
So are things sorted now? You're not still worried about Carla?
You're drinking the other coffee.
That's a quick one. Hey, I believe congratulations are in order.
Really?
Michael was bragging about an order of what, 1,000 units from a new outlet? He's stoked.
He reckons a turnover of more than 30k in the first 6 months.
Yeah, not a bad start, eh?
It's a great start. You sure you're happy being seen out with me?
So if you want to chat politics with Roy, be my guess.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
Is it okay if I leave some flyers for the refugee drop-in session at Speed Up?
Certainly. Very happy to support a worthy cause. What?
Do you want to join?
Yeah, I'm in my breakfast, mate.
Sorry, I thought you were maybe...
No, I don't need this. Okay, why do you lot always have to keep banging on, Max?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin your breakfast.
It's fine.
Thought I'd take the day off today.
You know that I've got the drop-in session, don't you?
Yeah, I'll give you a hand.
Okay, great.
Be your right hand man. Or left hand if you prefer.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Can't be too careful, don't you?
I know.
I mean, might be a target now you're a public figure.
Gary, I'm fine, you know, I don't need a bodyguard.
Go on, I think I'll be good.
No one's going to be stupid enough to do something now, are they, after watch this?
Alright, well, I can at least follow you around all day talking into my sleeve.
Is that what you think bodyguards do, yeah?
It's what Mary Connor's personal protection unit does, absolutely.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
I'm serious about looking after you, yeah.
Right, okay, well, thank you very much, but
I really would prefer it if you didn't go around like some sort of personal protection unit, okay?
Right.
It'd actually make me more nervous.
Alright, no problem.
All a bit last minute, this, isn't it?
Well, oh, I don't know. I think it's mainly the chinchilla after me, man. Just made me think about her. Not seen her in ages, have I? I'll be back tomorrow morning.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry, the girls will be good as gold.
No, that's just maybe. I won't be on my own anyway. I shall have this big lump in the house with me.
Actually, I'm planning on going out with a couple of mates.
Oh, are you? Oh, come on. He deserves a night off.
What, from scratching his unmentionables on the sofa? I think I deserve a night off from that.
It'll just be a few pints with the lads, but don't wait up, will it?
No, I won't.
Right. That's me. I'm off. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a kiss for your wife? She's going?
She's going away for one night.
Yeah. Bye.
See ya.
So that's it, is it?
That's what?
Well, the love of your life is going away, and you can't even get your sat behind off the sofa.
One, she's going to Silla's, so she'll be back in less than 24 hours. And B, that is not a fat behind. Buns of steel.
Hi everyone, this is A-Sides. Just stepping by to let you know that the next hour you're going to be listening to a full live set recorded at Summer Bass Festival in Sardinia in Italy. Shout going out to everyone that was out there. I look forward to seeing you. Peace.
Turn me into the Badlands, where we would never fall in love. I would if I could, but I know it's no good. I don't need another grandstand, don't need another ledge to fall from. I'm not coming home. But every time I try to leave, you pull me back, and honestly, I don't wanna be alone. No, I don't wanna be alone. You lean on my broken heart to get me back there in your arms. I don't wanna be alone. No, I don't wanna be alone. Into the Badlands, thinking I will never run away. But I figured it's so long, watching it is not okay. Knowing it's so much longer than I should have waited. You're jaded, you're faded, and I'm not coming back. No, no. Every time I try to leave, you pull me back, and honestly, I don't wanna be alone. No, I don't wanna be alone. You lean on a broken heart to get me back there in your arms. I don't wanna be alone. No, I don't wanna be alone.
Blood. 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 Blood.
It's a moment in a time since I've had you on my mind. So nice to feel, so nice to feel so real.
Going past 11, every rock until 7. What were you expecting? Soon for the moment, this is when you're not forgetting on the late night. Sounds so heavy, the rollers roll melody, the crowd holds steady. Taking your control, then push you through dimensions. Mind and suspension, late night connections. Control, then push you through dimensions. Mind and suspension, late night connections.
Ready for next time. The EWM2 Cordless Premium cleans your hard floors quickly and effortlessly, leaving them dry in minutes.
It cleans my floor in minutes, it's portable, it's easy to use, and my floors look sparkly clean now.
Save £60 on the EWM2 Cordless Premium Electric White Mop and save an extra £20 with code GLIDE20. That's a total saving of £80 off the original price. Plus free delivery and an additional year's guarantee. Only available at Kärcher.co.uk/EWM today.
She's great. Argos sponsors Coronation Street.
Sorry, mate, you need to move on. We got deliveries coming all day.
There's no lines.
No, I'm asking you for a favour. Yeah, nice one. Cheers, mate.
So we can stay longer, we just no longer.
No, really, we appreciate you giving us a hand.
Maybe I can stay another hour.
It's the cheese from Doctor.
I'll come back later.
Anything you like.
I'll release him.
Thanks so much, Carla.
Oh, you do
Yeah, mate. Maybe see you later. Thank you both so much for everything.
If you build it, they will come.
Field of Dreams is one of my favourite films.
I love Kevin Costner.
Steady on ground.
I'm giving out all the flags, pubs, cafes, shops, the weddings on the street.
Well done, lad.
Right, I've cleared the decks for the rest of the day. So put me to work.
You can have I like the hair. Suits it. Come on then. Just one sec, I just need to call Gary.
It's not very big, but there is a backyard. The kids can get some fresh air. And there's the red net. And the park at the precinct. I think it's really important for even little kiddies to get exercise every day.
I think the kids will feel at home here.
I do understand that it's a big act of trust for someone to leave the kiddies with me.
Oh, yeah. Sorry I have to ask, but you do have a DBS check?
Yeah, I sent off for it. Should have it by the end of the week.
And an Ofsted inspection?
Well, we're not really fully up and running yet.
What about insurance?
Yeah, looking into that as well.
You do have specific childcare qualifications.
I've got quads. Let me tell you, they are a lot more demanding than any childcare course. I see you're not exactly impressed.
It's just, you want to be careful with your kids.
Yeah, I understand. I'll be the same.
I think maybe we should leave it for now.
No worries. You can still have your brew.
I was going to say hello then.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm afraid I've been ignored, you know. I didn't see you there. Here I am. Well, hello. Hello, I'm Christina.
Stephen.
Hi, Stephen.
Hi, Christina.
So, what brings you into town?
Well, I'm just here to see Jane.
Yeah, of course you are. She stole my husband, isn't it? Yeah. Serial home wrecker.
And she'll kick you out her pub if you don't behave.
Is right about you and her husband?
It's a long story.
I'd love to hear it one day. Maybe when we have a little more time and a little more privacy.
Exactly. What can I get you?
Well, actually, I came in to say thank you for your support yesterday. It was a tough day for me. Oh, and I've heard from Teddy.
Oh, really? Is he all right?
Oh, yes, much better now. He's met up with Leo.
Oh, that's brilliant. I've been so worried about them. I must give Teddy a call.
Oh, yeah, I'm afraid I agreed to ask you not to do that. He was really worried that Leo might get the wrong idea.
What idea?
Well, he came so close to losing his son. He said to tell you that he won't be contacting you ever. And he'd appreciate it if you didn't try to contact him or Leo. And they just want a fresh start.
Oh, he said that.
And Leo agrees.
Right.
Well, yeah, at least their relationships ended. They're apparently planning a big fishing trip at one of the lakes.
Well, that's good, you know. Father and son reunited.
Well, with that all sorted, I was wondering if you maybe would like to join me for a drink sometime.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. Yeah, I just don't think I'm in the right place for a relationship at the moment.
It's just a drink.
Yeah, no, I know. Sorry.
I understand. It's bad timing.
I'm nipping next door for my charger. Apology not accepted.
Yeah, I'm in the bar now. Oh, okay. Why don't you slip into something more sexy and come down? Can I get you a drink?
How's your mocktail?
It's sweet. Actually, it's quite sickly. I'd sooner have a glass of water.
No, you got to blend in. We're in later, aren't we?
I suppose this is what you'd call stakeout.
No, that's not a steakhouse, it's just a bar. You need to listen.
Perhaps you might fill me in on the rest of your plan.
We just wait and we watch. And if necessary, we pounce.
Oh no, I'm not sure about pouncing.
Why, am I the only one who cares about saving this marriage then?
I understand your concerns, but there's probably a perfectly reasonable explanation that will satisfy all your suspicions.
Women's intuition, Roy. It never fails me. Never.
We've been here over half an hour. I think we should just finish our drinks and go.
No, just look at him. Look, he's up to something.
He is drinking cocktails.
We are. Exactly. And Tyrone drinks pints, not pina coladas. Something is definitely not right.
I think he might be quite upset when he finds out that you've been following him. I could almost say stalking.
If he's innocent, he won't know. As long as you don't open your mouth. And if he's chasing women again, I will unleash the fires of hell. Guns of steel or no guns of steel. Who's that? Oh, I knew it. You knew it.
What did you do? You go for wee-wees. You go for wee-wees. Yeah. Go on then. Max. Max. What? On a scale of 1 to 10, how hungry are you? Max.
It's all right.
Max. Hey. Would you turn that off for a sec?
no shame. I feel no pain. Ain't no fighting line. I can take my mind. It's the light you take and the lights you make. And you give me world and you leave no sign. My heart is torn, burning in the sky. Gunshot love, 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 love. Gunshot love. Gunshot. Go on. It's that gunshot love. Good. Yeah, give me gunshot. Walk with it. Say, give me gunshot love. Yeah. Oh, I said, I see you turn like whoa. No flues, after 60 plus roll. As we dive in the grand lose. There's always plenty more to do. You got fire, now I feel so good. I get fire when you're in my blood. No flues, after 60 plus roll. As we dive in the grand lose.
immaculate, ultrasonic. Now you hear it, now you know. Immaculate, ultrasonic.
And fill everything out. And fill everything out. And fill everything out.
Okay, boys, gather around here and listen up. Just for the record, warehouse. Everything happens so fast. Okay, boys, gather around here and listen up. Just for the record, warehouse. Everything happens so fast. Okay, boys, gather around here and listen up. Don't you ever stop. Don't you ever
Hey, this is Jyoti from Mixcloud. Not a fan of advertising? Joining Mixcloud Premium is the easiest way to disable ads, listen without limits, and see track lists up front before listening. Go to mixcloud.com/premium to subscribe.
You are now listening to the East Side Sessions with my man A-Side. We gonna rock it proper with the Junglers inside the place, drum and bass family. Check it out, worldwide, global. We are not playing. TRAC representing Junglers. Rock on. Yeah, unbelievable. A boy that used to be, she don't know, man. It's like you're good for me. I'm singing for you. That's right. And what I grew to see because of you. It's like you're good. For real. Yeah. It's like you. A boy I used to be and what I grew to see because of you and T. It's like you're good for me.
Feels so good to me.
Of what it used to be and what I grew to see because of you and T. It's like you're good for me.
Feels so good
so much a man can't handle. You can get manhandled if your strips all tangled. You get all mangled from a shifting gear. Times that loom while your motion till life is here from an angle that you never expect. But then again you did. Thought it would never happen or see it happen like this. A breath of the fresh air, a sweat of essence. The feeling that your parents had before your adolescence. No more running crazy how you rise legend. No more trying to figure cause I'm grown now. I get it. Tears the thing the eyes for years that answers questions. I guess I gotta teach it till I'm running out of lessons. Just so you know, I'ma never let you down. A good path can only keep you happy and proud. As I manifest this thought, then put it to a speech. Even though you and me and mommy playing on the beach shit. What it used to be, what I grew to see. Because of you and T, it's like you're good for me. It's like you of what I used to be, what I grew to see because of you and T. It's like you're good for me.
Feels so good to me.
Yeah. This feel good. Yeah. You make me feel good. It's so good. Yeah, dude. It's like good. At least it's really good. Yeah. It's like you. Yeah. A time is coming, worldwide.
Bernie, you're up. I leave you singing and dancing to you young cats. I spit these bars for people who really love rap. Not throwing no shade, I wanna see y'all get that money. But wouldn't it be crazy if you was really saying something like feeding the homeless, police brutality? Every state in America, the harsh reality. Big minute of the day, the streets claiming other casualties. In the control of your home, take out your whole faculty. Raw next man rap, bloggers, all can label is. Hope these jewels on drop one day, maybe save your kid from the block of courtroom based in a long beard. Families destroyed over some petty shit you shouldn't have did. 20 years better, get ready for that long ride. Remember the tears falling from your pants eyes and the screams you heard when your baby mama cried. Headed to big boy jail, only the strong survive. It's about the choices you make, only you can decide. It's about the choices you make, only you can decide. Only you can decide. And we live with the pain, even though this shit's excruciating. Be careful of your actions and the karma that you create. Beware the choices and the demons and voices. One life to live, be happy, enjoy shit.
We should have never said. We see it as it is. Can't say we made it better to see. Skin colors as it is. We should have never said. We see it as it is. Can't say we made it better to see. Skin colors as it is. It's a road.
Only you can decide. Only you can decide. Only you can decide. And we live with the pain, even though this shit's excruciating. Be careful of your actions and the karma that you create. Beware the choices and the demons and voices. One life to live, be happy, enjoy shit. Enjoy shit. Be happy, enjoy shit. Enjoy shit. Be happy, enjoy shit. Enjoy shit. Enjoy shit.
It's A-Sides Worldwide, 30-second timeout.
So far away, and there's so much space between us. It's so far away, you're so far. It's so far away, and there's so much space between us. It's so far away, it's so far away. So far. So far away, and there's so much space between us. It's so far away, you're so far. It's so far away, and there's so much space between us. It's so far away, so much distance. Counting down the days, it's been so long. How much time is left until we pass this storm? Another night goes by without you near. How much longer? 'Cause I need you here. It's so far away.
Inside the storage room.
You know what could have been, it never was. I called you mine, but it wasn't love. Now with your desperation, you'll cause my hesitation. And now I'm here dancing on my low. Alone, and yo, it should have been, it never was. I called you mine, but you love the lie. Because of your desperation, I'm not hesitating. And now you're mad that I won't answer phone. Yeah, you see, all I do is pick up my pride for the night and start dancing without you for the whole night. What should have been never really happened. It's better that I'm laughing while I'm on my under the blue moon. The midnight sky's my prize and living like it's so I own it. And now that I moved on, breaking a liquid
Baby, 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 baby. I am alright. I'll be okay. I get along. Oh, what else do you want me to say? I try to imitate your touch. I close my eyes, but they ain't much. But this is spring light. I try to imitate your touch.
But it wasn't love, I put your desperation, your cause, my hesitation. And now I'm here dancing on my low, alone, they all shook me. Never once, I hold your mind, but you love the lie. Because of your desperation, I'm not hesitating. And now you're ready, I don't answer phones. You see, stripping my pride for the night, start dancing without you for the whole night. What should have been, never really happened. It's better that I laugh while I'm the midnight sky's my prize, so living like it's so on it. And now that moved
Give me just a second of your time. Give me just a second of your time. Show you something different. Show you something new. Show you what you've been missing. That's what I'm gonna do. Said I've been trying to find a way to get myself on stage and even scream my name, scream it loud. I've been down and out, and now I've come around. Trying to fund the city, trying to fund the town. Trying to find a way to pray I never drown. Looking in the mirror, asking who am I? Like I'm trying to bust it big, I guess it's worth a try. And you could never tell me about the way I grind, rise and shine, so I'll make it mine. I'll try 1,000 times. I can't pretend. Tryna catch a wave this weekend. Tryna vibe to the party and out with a singer, it's me and them, that is me and them. Can't pretend. Tryna catch a wave this weekend. Tryna vibe to the party and out with a singer, it's me and them, that is me and them. So give me just a second of your time. Give me just a second of your time. Show you something different. something new. Show you what you've been missing. That's what I'm gonna do. They like, he's that better. Big boy step up, jump in the room and I'm about to get better. I don't really care about the leg better. See one there when I look for Lego. Ooh, I'm spread out, yeah, man, I just don't mind. See one there when I'm at my vibe. Mr. DJ when I want more time. They keep on it one more time. So they trying to come and take my spot, they better wait in line. I'll say it once, I won't say it twice. Say it once, I won't. I just wanna smile up on my face. Lean into the best I gotta take. No one ain't got no time to wait. But I'm gonna see that I've been chasing. I just wanna smile up on my face. Lean into the best I gotta take. No one ain't got no time to wait. But I'm gonna see that I've been chasing. Give me just a second of your time. Give me just a second of your time. Show you something different. Show you something new. Show you what you've been missing. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me just a second of your time. Give me just a second of your time. Show you something different. Show you something new. Show you what you've been missing. That's what I'm gonna do. It's like road.
S75 representing a man called A-Side from Race Drive. Representing the UK sound worldwide, baby. I'm telling you. It's like road. It was August, everything it fell apart. Without no guidelines to restore it, got some news that changed my life, man. Yeah, a childhood friend had gone, and the reason for his passing is he felt he didn't belong, and that was fucking hard to take. I spent most of my days on stage trying to process information that was lodged in my domain, but I performed, cause music was the thing that kept me sane. Sharing love to all these people gave me something to regain. Was supposed to be the summer of love, but this relationship was toxic, felt like pulling the plug. Cause when your partner is jealous of all the movements you're on, man, that's a red flag for real. Hella deluded I was, so in the end we broke away, and I began the road to healing. Was a blessing in disguise. The time apart was so revealing. I was back on the road, playing from city to city. Still I had grief in my chest. Won't paint a picture that's pretty, but then I met you one night. Oh Lord, yeah, fixate my gaze on one side. Internal flames that ignite. I found a good thing despite that. Yeah, been hard to find peace. So when you're holding a burden, you try to find ways to release. That's where your soul it came in, and my endorphins increased. I had a shoulder to lean on. You had a heart that was clean. You found a space in between.
I wasn't looking for much until you found me. I was just looking for trust from those around me. A little affection from the one that I love. Peace and respect from the ones that I trust. A deeper connection and higher love.
This ain't a love song in a classical sense. Will never water down my feelings. I need more words to vent. Cause all the goodness we've got comes from the hours we spent across the continent's plains. Let the connection augment. I'm like, I couldn't plan to be content for this amount of time. Battle scars from all the years where I stepped out of line. Discontinued by your shine. Exhibiting a different path where intellects are not confined. Whole world opens now. Clarity, I see the ground. With a foundation that is strong, we let the water flow. We stimulate each other, never divided if we're both in time. Not superstitious, but I really think our stars align. The horoscopes run here, but yeah, I saw the signs. We play the tape back on the past, but there's no hatred in that show. Together, me and you, we strive to go. We play the tape back on the past, but there's no hatred in that show. Together, me and you, we strive to go. We play the tape back on the past, but there's no hatred in that show. Together, me and you, we strive to go.
It's time to break down the east side sections just like
It's A-Side Worldwide, 30-second timeout.
This is my life. You are my skies. You dream. When I looked up one night to find right in front of me, all God of all the memories. The eagle eyes is like venom right into me. Said, am I old? Am I too far gone that you don't believe? Oh, this is my life. You walk home. And these are my skies. You dream, you fly me I gave you you feel home. You're real. I'm with the moonlight rising with the dawn. She whispers transforming, evolving into the now and moments light. Everything we was here the whole time. Finding time to unwind. Tell me who knew darkness without you. Oh, there must be more to life. Yes, I can hear you. I will undo. It's like you know. Unforgivable. I realize everything takes time. Anything we've been through, choose to leave behind. Seeing wrong, tell me who you. They got to find you.
Exemption 5 represents an amount called A-Side on Brace Drive. Representing the UK sound worldwide, baby. I'm telling you.
Now it's time to switch off the light. Set aside anything you've been looking at or working on. You've looked at your screen for the last time today. Take a deep breath in through your nose. Sigh out through your mouth. Now it's time to switch off the light.
Representing facts, representing the man called A-Science on Brace Drive. Representing the UK sounds worldwide, baby. I'm telling you.
When I'm feeling down on the ground, feeling down, it could be most any day. Green for the eyes, take a look around. When the sun goes down, and the sun goes down in the strangest way. Red for the light, gotta stop this thing, find a song to sing. It is everything that I'm meant to say. Green for the mind and the crowd of the world.
Get ultra fast full fiber with average speeds of 152 megabits per second, plus the award-winning Amazon Aero router. Upgrade to full fiber 150 and you could save on average £125 over 18 months. Search Talk Talk Full Fiber for deals that make sense. Talk Talk.
Now on ITV2, it's time to catch up with the admirers who wish their crushes would see that they're keepers, even though they can no longer keep a secret. Here's Secret Crush.
Trusted Trader, sponsoring ITV2 Daytime.
You are my secret crush.
I knew it.
Welcome to Secret Crush. You're my secret crush. The show where the nation's lovesick. I can't believe it's you. Make a surprise confession. Oh my God. To the person they have the hots for. You're my secret crush. I'm Verona Rose, and I'm your South London answer to Cupid. He's a blinger. Yes, babe. Oh. I'll be opening the doors of my secret speakeasy as the nation's lovesick lay it all on the line.
Right, so what do you think then? You like me? Right?
Some will succeed.
This is mad.
Can I get a pint, please?
He's getting a pint. I'm getting down on one knee, so.
Others will fail.
I reckon I'll leave you'll come back.
You don't think we're breaking the law?
We were not even stepbrother and sister.
Come on then. Woo!
My big problem with you is that you left me for someone else.
And you're actually that shocked.
I thought you were gay.
This is oh my God, Secret Crush.
My name is Nathan. I am 25. I'm an actor, and I'm here today to find out who my secret admirer is. I'm half Spanish. I've been an actor for some time now. My recent project was a film in Spain. I was playing a nerdy guy who falls in love with a Spanish young lady. So I've been single for 2 years now. I used to love being in relationships, going from one to the other all the time. But now it's like a real slow burner. I take my time loads before going into a relationship because I want to be sure. And it will take someone very special for me to go into a relationship again.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Not bad, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Can I take your coat for you?
Of course you can.
Tell me a bit about yourself. What do you do? Where are you from?
So I'm an actor. I was originally born in Spain.
You're young Javier Bardem.
Well, I'd hope so, yeah.
All right. Someone's got a crush on you.
Yeah, apparently it's not you, is it?
No, it's not me.
Yeah, I was quite shocked, to be honest. But someone had gone to this extent over, like, me. It's a bit, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit unreal, to be honest.
So, do you have any idea she might bring you on a date today?
To be honest, I have no clue whatsoever.
You do. You don't want to say, reel them off. Come on, reel it off.
I don't.
Reel it off.
There's no one specific. I know it could be my neighbour for all I know.
It could be your neighbour.
Yeah, she's a lovely woman, but she's about 60 years old. So I hope it's not her.
Hi, my name is Rosie. I'm 19. I'm a musical theatre student, and I'm here to tell Nathan that I have a crush on him. Me and Nathan matched on a dating app, and we went on a couple of dates, went on some nice walks, but we just sort of fizzled out a little bit. But I'm not done with Nathan just yet. I'm coming here today because I'm representing all the independent women who can say that, yeah, I do fancy you and I'm going to make the first move.
So, obviously, you've come here and just to impress.
Yeah.
Who is your crush?
My crush is called Nathan.
And what is it about Nathan?
He's got really nice eyes and he's got a really good fashion sense, which is really good in a guy. I'm just here to tell him that I want it to start back up again. I went quiet on Nathan because I was scared of getting hurt, but I hope that he doesn't hold that against me. And also he's into acting and I'm into acting as well. Yeah, I study musical theatre and we both love Harry Styles. Although I love him more, though Nathan will tell you different. It would be nice to meet Harry Styles, but I am pretty happy with meeting Nathan today.
So I'm assuming that you're hoping this date will go in one direction.
Yeah.
And it will be a sign of the time.
Most definitely.
If he's falling for you.
Oh, all the references in there.
There you go, see what I did say.
This is the most important date because I am putting my heart out on the line and I could get mugged off.
Really nervous. I just hope I get on with them and I like them. I just hope it's not awkward. There's so much to lose.
Nathan, you are my secret crush.
Wow. I did not expect you to. Okay.
How are you?
Good. Surprise.
Right.
Surprise. Yeah.
Good
How
surprise?
Are you? Yeah. Good surprise.
Okay, good.
Wow. Why though? Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Just because I feel like we had a really good conversation last time we spoke.
We did.
And I just thought, what better way to confess my feelings than take you out on a date and switch the roles and just have the girl power to do it.
Yeah. Well, that's brave for sure. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, when did you first like me?
I saw you on the dating app. I looked at your pictures and I wasn't shy about saying that you were really attractive.
You weren't though.
And then when we met, I thought you were going to be really cocky and arrogant, but then we actually had a really good conversation. And once you went home, I thought, yeah, I really like this guy.
Damn.
And
that was not obvious.
well, I wanted to play it cool because I
You did play it very.
I don't like wearing my heart on my sleeve,
Right.
and I don't like getting hurt. I don't just sort of want it to be like a casual thing.
Yeah, that's when you stopped talking to me. You went from we dating to then bam. I didn't hear from you.
Yeah. What was going through your head?
Why did I just get ghosted?
Oh, I feel bad now.
No, don't feel bad. It's fine. I was just oh, okay. I thought we were vibing.
So I was keeping you on your toes. I told you I would.
You did. To be fair, well played. You're right. You did keep me on my toes. And now this, wow. I thought it was just over. That's it. Game over.
Hello, I'm Bailey. I'm from Lincoln and I'm a beautician. And I'm here today to find out who has a secret crush on me. I'm really excited and nervous at the same time. I guess it's a good feeling to know that someone likes me. Whoever it is, I admire them because it takes a lot of courage to do this. I don't think I could ever do it. No way. I've just recently become single and I am ready to find love again.
I'm single.
My past partners have not been loyal, so that's one of the main things I look for in a guy.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Lovely, look at you. You really made me upset, babe. Did you do that for the day?
I wish.
I love it. It looks
Thank
expensive.
you. Oh, it was.
Right, Bailey. So who would be the perfect person to walk in the room today for you?
My ideal.
8 hours of me. Wow.
Bonus.
Oh,
I'm a fitness freak, so if they're into the gym as well, that'd be great. Honestly, I've no
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
So if it is an
2,
might you be
1.
willing to give it a go?
Depends who it is.